Oh, hi. My name is Matt Smith. I'm coming at you here from the Club Passim page, where we are streaming our Campfire Festival. This is the final day, day 4 of our Labor Day Campfire Festival. I'll tell you a little bit about Club Passim before we get going. Passim is a nonprofit organization. We've been running as a nonprofit now for 25 years. But the Club Passim, has been around in one way or another for over 60 years in Harvard Square. We started out as the Club 47 back in 1958. Ran as Passim from 69 to 94, and we've been Club Passim since. As a nonprofit, we're not just a venue in Harvard Square. We also run a music school. We have outreach programs. We have a Celtic Festival, BCM Fest. We have our granting parts of our organization, including the Iguana Music Fund, where the application process just opened up this weekend at passim.org/iguana. And we also have the Passim Emergency Artist Relief Fund at passim.org/pair fund. That is a grant that goes to artists just to help with their living expenses these days. The Iguana Music Fund helps artists with project-based things. And I know that a lot of artists these days are going to need help getting studio upgrades for their home studios, getting better streaming equipment, and we are going to help them out with that through the Iguana Music Fund. Keep an eye out also for the new semester schedule of the Passim School of Music, which starts this week. You can still sign up for classes and workshops at passim.org. And visit passim.org/stream, where you'll see our full streaming schedule of shows nearly 7 nights a week. Some of them actually happening from the club. We've been streaming some shows from the club with no audience, and we're happy to be able to bring you music the ways we not the ways we normally do, but in any way, actually. We're just happy to be able to bring music to you from your homes, from our homes. This is the Somerville branch of Passim. We have a few different branches these days while we're streaming shows, and we're just really excited that you're here. If you visit passim.org/campfire, you'll see the full schedule of the whole weekend. And the artists' websites are all linked there, but you can also make a donation. Please consider making a donation. This is how we make money these days, oddly enough. This is the only way that we do it. And normally when you would come to a show, there'd be drinks, there'd be food, there'd be other opportunities for you to become a member. But right now, this is what we have going on. And hopefully you're enjoying it, and hopefully you want to see us be able to reopen once it's safe. And you can help make that happen by either becoming a member or making a donation. The donation of $15 per day for the festival is going to help us with our operating cost, and also money is going right back out to artists as well. Every artist that's playing this weekend has been offered a stipend for playing, and we're thrilled to be able to keep artists working and to keep you engaged and listening. So we're thrilled to be here with you today. We've got a great lineup of 6 hours of music here. We're going to be starting in just a few minutes with Belle Skinner. After that, we're going to hear from Honeysuckle, then Alec Spiegelman, Old Tom and the Lookouts. We'll have a round with Elisa Amador, Frank Bell, Ghost Girl, and Lizzie No. Then we're going to hear from Lunar Bloom, Joy Ike, a set from Sid Matisse, one from Tragedy Ann, and we'll close off tonight with Aya Sophia, Sadie Gustafson Zook, Demoye, and Grace O'Shea. Lots of great music to come today. We want to thank you for tuning in. Hopefully you've caught some of the other days of the weekend. If you haven't, you can go back and watch them at passim.org/campfire as well. So we're happy to have you here. We're going to bring up our first artist of the day. Now, many artists are regulars that you've seen before on our stage, but we've got a lot of new acts this time. We've got some bands that put together videos for us because they weren't able to come on here in person as a band, but they were able to put videos together for the festival. All the videos that you're seeing this weekend were made specifically for the festival. We're not just replaying somebody's live concert from some other time. These were made specifically for the festival, so you all are getting special treats from the artists with specified music for you. So thanks for being here. We're going to turn it over to producer Abby, who's going to bring up a video, and hope you enjoy Belle Skinner.
Hi everyone, I'm Belle Skinner. I'm from New York, and I'm super excited to be part of Club Passim's Campfire Festival. This is my first time doing something with Club Passim, so thanks for the opportunity. I'm gonna play just all original songs that I've written and recorded, and The first song I'm going to do is a song called Mon Chéri. It's a French song that I wrote using my high school French and Google Translate. It's a love song, and it's a happy love song. That's all you really need to know. It's from my latest record that came out in May. Oh, it just started to rain. Okay, anyway. Oh mon chéri, ouvre tes yeux, ouvre tes bras et même ton cœur. Oh mon chéri, c'est la seule prière que je dis pour toi. Oh mon amour est innocent, mais toujours tu es dans mes rêves. Oh chérie, je t'aime tellement. J'en suis toute folle pour toi, mon amour. Et quand le ciel s'éteint, ton visage sera la lumière, plus brillant que la lune, et le soleil, et les étoiles. Et quand la terre n'existera plus, ta voix sera plus qu'un oh chérie, je t'aime tant. J'en suis toute folle pour toi, mon amour. Ce sont les mots que je voulais te dire. Et maintenant, je vois que tu plais là avec un sourire. Oh mon chéri, mon cœur s'enflamme parce que tu me dis que tu m'aimes. Et moi aussi, je pleure des larmes de joie. Oh mon amour, je te promets que pour le reste de ta vie, tu seras ma raison de vivre. Je t'adore, j'en suis toute folle pour toi, mon amour. Well, voila! So maybe someone out there speaks French and understood what I was saying, but you could tell. It's happy things. Confessing my love to my loved one. And realizing that they love me back. So the next song is also from my new record. It's called Fallen to the Earth, and it's loosely inspired by a book called Pilgrim at Tinker Creek by Annie Dillard. The song is about life and death and the beauty and violence of nature. I wish I were the earth and all that's in between, the falling of the stars and the turning of the leaves. And when the stars awake, we can go right back to sleep as we fall into the earth. And all the world and you and I were made from salt, from clay, from the fire, from the sea, and night from day. And all we ever were, and all we'll ever be. is fodder for the earth, and all the worms, and there is nothing more that we can run for we don't have a choice as long as we all turn to dust. And you and I will wake to a sweet decay at the bottom of the sea, silky, soft and gray. And if we could only learn how to say these magic words, we could all live like the birds, oh, like the So that was perfect. The rain started to fall. It was kind of a nice, this is sort of like a rainfall kind of song. So, but now it's going to continue for the rest of my set. So I'm going to play a song called Violets. It's the title track of my latest record album. And I like to think of it as a homage to the tragic love songs of Dolly Parton and Patsy Cline. When I was just a little girl, I thought I knew love was waiting for the world to show my one and true love. And then I met the man that I am with today. It's only now I see we might have made mistakes. Ooh, I used to give me violets, but now he turns away and all I hear is silence. Don't know what it means. Oh, why has he gotten so cold to me? I think back on the time when I was his one and only. But lately now I find with him I get so lonely. He'll never tell me what goes roaring through his mind. And so I lie awake and wait for him at night. Ooh, I have promised me it's over. Ooh, and I'll go on pretending I don't know her. What else can I do? I die before I find somebody new. And all my friends, they tell me I should pack it up and run away. But I don't think that they could ever really understand that he can be so kind, so sweet sometimes. All the words that he can say. Besides, I know one day So now there's sunshine. So maybe we'll have a rainbow. Okay. So I have some time. Yes, I was gonna do a song called Little Cuckoo Bird. It's an older song of mine from my last EP called We Share Our Eyes. And I have a ukulele version. This is my guitar version. Little cuckoo bird, why you sitting in the hollow tree? While you're singing in the ivy, don't forget about me. Have you ever heard what they say about the carefree? Did you ever really care for me? Little bird, high your tree. That was called Little Cuckoo Bird, and yeah. I'm gonna do another song from my new record called Big City Blues, and I hear thunder. And it's about the big city, living in the big city, and feeling wrung out by it. And I wrote a whole essay about the song and what inspired it, from personal experience. But the song grew from something that was literal to something more metaphorical. So, you know, it's about hope and having that window with a view. You know, that someday, you know, you're here grinding, doing the grind for a reason, right? Anyway, I have a music video that goes with it, and I shot it in the streets and subways of New York City, and pretty proud of it. And there's a description in Facebook, I think in the description of the video or thereabouts, that talks about the inspiration and meaning of the song. But you know, let's let's just play it right now. Okay. I don't know how to get out of this town, though Lord knows how I tried. Seems like living is not allowed. The cost of it is high. Oh, my soul is tired. Oh, my soul is tired. I work too hard and I got too mean. I can't look people in the eye. It's gotten so I can't fall asleep, and oh my geez, they never tried. Oh, my walls, they won't quiet, and oh, my tears won't dry. I know it's time. Oh, I know it's time. One of these times I will make it out. God will help me see it through. Plenty of space to move about, and a will with the oh, I hope I do. Oh, I hope I do. Oh, I hope I do. So that was called Big City Blues, and I have time for one more song, I think. This one's an older song, and it's called Siren Song. It's called Siren Song, and it's about a mermaid who kills people. It's close to midnight, and through the leaves, up through the trees, I'm looking down at you. Look through to me, look you to me. I might have moved song, and I'm Belle Skinner. The name is hyphenated. I don't know if the information will be, posted somewhere, so I'll just say my info. It's Belle as in Belle of the Ball, like the French belle, and then dash or hyphen, and then Skinner as in Principal Skinner. So if you like my music, I'm going to check out more. I'm pretty much everywhere on the internet, so you can just Google that. I have a music video, like I mentioned before, and I have some new music coming out soon, so in addition to my latest debut album, which came out in May. And that's pretty much it. I hope everyone is having a great, week and enjoying the festival. I want to thank Club Passim again for having me. And I hope everyone is staying safe, healthy, and happy. Bye guys, thank you so much.
Gorgeous stuff. That's Belle Skinner. Like she said, belle-skinner.com. We've got it posted right below. You can also go to passim.org/campfire, where you'll see the full schedule, and all of the artists are linked there as well, and you can catch the entire festival on that page. Thank you for being here. We've got lots of great music still to come. We're going to hear from Honeysuckle, and then we're going to have Alec Spiegelman and Old Tom and the Lookouts, a round of Lisa Amador, Frank Bell, Ghost Girl, and Lizzie No. Then we'll hear from Lunar Bloom, Joy Ike, Sid Matisse, Tragedy Ann, and then we'll close off with Aya Sophia, Sadie Gustafson, Zook Demoye, and Grace O'Shea. But right now, we're going to bring on an act that used to live right over there. Not in this room, but just out the window, down the street a little bit. They moved a little further west now. But we're so excited to see them again. We've got Honeysuckle here tuned in. Hey!
Hello.
Hi.
It's so good to see you.
Yeah, it's good to see you too.
And we've seen that backdrop on the Club Passim stage before. If anyone came to the Honeysuckle's album release a while ago, a couple albums ago now, it seems so crazy. But we are so excited to have you here for a live set right now. Take it away, Honeysuckle.
Thanks, Matt. Yeah, thanks for having us. Thanks always to you and Abby for running things at Campfire. The song's called Green Line, and of course it was named for the train line because, well, we missed you guys. Even though you're on the red line, Matt. I used to carry all the world upon my shoulders just to bring it to your feet. Now there's a ghost who rides the green line every morning, looks a lot like me. It's been years since you left home, faded pictures on my walls are all that's left. That you still haunt me. Now who's to say what lies beneath this flesh, hollow bones and aching heart? The nest we built by hand, twig by twig, just cracked and fell apart. All your words into my songs, trying to hide all the skies beneath the lines and the lies you told. I never understood your smile as you said, I miss you, but I'm glad that you're gone.
is it the way goodbye tasted on your lips?
That was Green Line. This next song is called Firestarter. We put out a record with the same name last year, and you can find it on CD and in vinyl form at honeysuckleband.com. I think if you go honeysuckleband.com/merch, that'll take you to our page there. All right.
I've been singing for my supper for so goddamn long. It's been 10 years now. Sang my songs for kings and clowns, and I'm going home again. The summer's here fine, but I've been drinking all the time, and I'm going straight now. Am I my mother's daughter? Am I my father's daughter? How much is just me? Fame is just a tempting mistress, alone in the night. I was a coward way back then, but now I'm here again. I tell you I won't give in. And I finally found the time to look you squarely in the eyes and tell you proud. Was I just weak and faltered, a fool with a gambling problem? How much were my dreams? I can walk the sands of my life all on my own. I know just what I did, and now I made my bed. Oh, I'm gonna lie in it. But I quit my drinking wine. On stage they're crying in the lights and praying on me. Am I a saintly martyr? Am I a fire starter? Is it all inside of me? Who knows just what they're supposed to be? My worst just gets the best of me.
Yep. So that's a song for an album called Firestarter.
Yep.
And I'm sure the link is in the comments somewhere being posted. But if you want to donate for the Campfire Fest, You can go to passim.org/campfire, I believe, or if you just go to passim.org, I'm sure you can find that on their site. But yeah, Passim's been a really important venue and space for us. I worked there for 5 years. We did our first full-length album release there in 2015, and did subsequent album releases there as well. So yeah, the staff, everyone there is incredible, and every show that I've seen there is phenomenal. So if you want to support, then I would go find a way to donate through said link.
Yep.
The song's called Canary.
Call the oars, stretch the lengths of the plains, and draw the man to the iron range. And from the windows I would watch them gaining white and losing black. Here in the dark, no need to be scared, 'cause I will be your guiding hand. And in the shouts when they wouldn't come back, cold red faces dressed in black, their dormant lips had sealed their fate. Without a warning, they knew too late. Here in the dark, no need to be scared, 'cause I will be your guiding hand. Scorched throats sang funeral songs and asked why they had been abandoned, until canary like the sun came down, down, down to the mind. Now trees and leaves grow through the floors, and in the mines there rides the ore. And for those who never came back, canary sings for those dressed in black. I will be your guiding hand.
one's off our self-titled record that we released at Club Passim. We've been working on some new material and recording some new material in quarantine, so we're going to play you some of those unreleased songs. And if you do go and buy merch on our website, it helps us get one step closer to making that new album a reality. I will say we are also doing a full stream on our YouTube channel on the 11th.
That's right.
And then on the 12th, we're playing an outdoor concert in Connecticut through Acousticool. If you haven't heard of them, you should look up their site. They're really wonderful folks curating some really wonderful music in a safe way. And also, we have an outdoor show in Egremont, Massachusetts, at a beautiful, it's a bed and breakfast, but we're playing outside on September 18th. So that's another socially distant show that you could come and see. Or like I said, we have the stream on the 11th, if that fits your geography and comfort zone a little bit better. So here's one of our newer songs called Great Divide.
Here's my advice. Stop thinking it over, start carrying through. There's more to life than taxes paid and taxes due. When you cross that great divide, what will be true? Sometimes you win, but it's more often that you lose. The pain you feel, you think that no one else can see. A victim of the world's loneliest disease. When you cross that great divide, what will be true? Dream the hero and the villain is you too. Who needs divinity if it's unforgiving? All we do is make mistakes. All that we love will pass away. So what more can they really take? Some thoughts they ring bright and clear, just like a bell. Sometimes they lead the general direction of hell. When you cross that great divide, what will be true? Dreams speak to you, but they don't always tell the truth. I don't believe time will take my hurt away. I'll mold it like puzzle pieces made of clay. When you cross that great divide, what will be true? Sometimes the sculptor and the subject is you too. Who needs divinity if it's unforgiving? All we do is make mistakes. All that we love will pass away. So what more can they really take?
Okay.
I think we have time for one, maybe two more. So this song is called A Little Less Alone, and it's another one of those songs that we've been working on in quarantine. And well, my name's Holly, and that's Chris. Chris just
Hello.
picked up the octave mandolin. We're trying to incorporate that a little bit more into the newer songs.
Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
There is no love wasted. We are all a part of what we are and all that we have lost. Why do you look so sad? Why do I love it when it makes me feel a little less alone? When you falter, don't leave a note, walk through my door. It's in the way, the way forward just tends to lead back down again. It's in the way, all of my goddamn friends, I'm so defenseless, and the silence doesn't mean a thing at all. But I am a quiet force, well, that means the most. If you would like to talk to me about strength, when you falter, don't leave a note, walk through my door. It's in the way, the way forward just tends to lead back down again. It's in the way, the way. Darkness in my heart runs blind down an indifferent highway. I know you and you know you're not the one, but I can fall for a distant skyline. I don't much like curtains eyes, even if it makes me more alone. Even if it makes me more alone. When you falter, don't leave a note, walk through my door. It's in the way, the way forward just tends to lead back down again. It's in the way, the way.
All right, I think we got time for one more quick song. This song is called Fate's Hands. Thank you, Matt and Abby, for running this. Thank you for letting us be a part of this again, and thanks to Chris Cruz for filming. He also has done several of our music videos and such, so check those out on our YouTube channel. And yeah, hope you enjoy the rest of Campfire Fest, and I hope you visit Club Passim just as soon as it reopens.
You were a passenger in a stolen car. You trust somebody, then they take it all too far. You There's nothing too surprising about what you did. There's nothing too surprising about any of this. How does it feel to be caught in a cage? So many nights I thought I'd die of rage. But there's nothing too surprising about what I did. There's nothing too surprising about any of this. You don't know what lives inside you till you reach the bottom of the well. You could see me and I know that I'm in hell. When they came for me, well, I got up and ran. Was it me who drove the night through fate's hands? But there's nothing too surprising about why I did. There's nothing too surprising about any of this. And that night you walked out in the snow. Quiet peace, you hoped you'd die out in the cold. But there's nothing too surprising about why you did. There's nothing too surprising about any of this. You don't know what lives inside you till you reach the bottom of the well. You could see me and I know that I'm in hell.
All right, thank you everybody for watching and listening. Thank you, Passim.
Thank you, Chris and Holly. That's Honeysuckle. So great to see them again. Holly actually ran the last show we had in the club back in March, the John Paul White show.
It was a good show.
It was a good show, and it's so long ago now, 6 months ago. But it's great to see you folks. The new material sounds incredible. Excited for the next phase with the octave mandolin and the keyboard and the beats and stuff like that. Sounds incredible. Love it. Love it.
Sweet.
Thanks so much, Matt. Good to see you.
Good, you bet. Good to see you too. All right, folks, we've got a lot of great music still to come. We're going to have Alec Spiegelman in just a few minutes, but I want to take a second and bring on Rachel Sumner, who is in charge of the Passim School of Music. Hey, Rachel, how are you?
Hey, Matt, I'm fine. Thanks. How are you? Happy campfire.
Doing all right. Thank you so much. So we've got a new semester of the Passim School of Music kicking off this week, don't we?
We sure do. Everything starts tomorrow. We've got Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then our Monday classes start next week. But we've got 6 weeks of awesome classes going on. We've got ensembles like Old Time Ensemble, Bluegrass Ensemble. Those are good old favorites. We've got Celtic Ensemble with Jan Felkett and Christine Hedden, and I'm really excited about that. And then we've got a new blues ensemble that Lloyd Thayer is leading. And we've got plenty of instrumental classes, mandolin, ukulele, guitar, and also, of course, songwriting classes and some great songwriting workshops coming up, too.
Right. Excellent. Now, who do we have on deck for some songwriting workshops?
We've got Sadie Gustafson-Zook. She's going to be doing a workshop called Crafting an Honest Song. And that will be coming up September 20th. We're going to have a Sunday series. So she's going to kick off the Songwriting Sundays series. Freebo's going to do a song doctor, which is where people bring songs into him and he like gives them advice very specific to how he hears the song and what he thinks could make it a little bit better. And then we've got a really interesting one called The Songs of Healing coming up by Emily Baker. She's a music therapist, and so she's going to bring a little bit of calm into everybody's life for a lunchtime workshop. We've even got a special election day lunchtime workshop coming up too that she's doing. So
calming that day.
We definitely will.
No matter what happens.
No matter what. Yeah.
Well, that sounds great. Thank you for coming on. Remember, folks, go to passim.org/classes and you'll find the full roster of what's to come starting tomorrow at the Passim School of Music.
Awesome. Thanks for having me, Matt.
You bet. Great to see you, Rachel.
Good to see you.
All right. In just a little bit, we're going to have a set from Old Tom and the Lookouts. But right now, someone who has been on our stage many times with so many different projects, and we've got him for a solo set here. Please welcome Alec Spiegelman. Alec!
Hey, Matt. How you doing?
So good to see you. I'm good.
It's really good to see you and your record collection.
It's the most interesting thing I have to look at in my house. So.
It looks really cool. I like the choice.
it's the aesthetic that I keep.
Yeah, totally.
Which reminds me, I'm waiting for the latest Cuddle Magic to come out on vinyl.
Oh, yeah. We need
just so you know.
I think we need like a fan campaign to tell our record label to put it out on vinyl.
I am on board, 100%.
Or something like that.
Well, Alec, it's great to see you, and we're excited to hear what you've got cooking up for us here. Take it away, Alec Spiegelman.
Okay, I'm going to play some songs, and thank you for listening. I'm putting my phone into airplane mode. You want to know why? Putting my phone into airplane mode. Get ready to fly. I don't need to see you posting pictures on the internet. Whatever's up there will still be up there forever. And all the shit you say you better hope I will forget. I got a record of if I want to remember. I'm putting my phone into airplane mode. You wanna know why? Putting my phone into airplane mode. Get ready to fly. I want to know about the weather and the government. In case there's something coming I can still prepare for. Don't always want to know who you were with and where you went. I only need to know the things that I was there for. Putting my phone into airplane mode. You wanna know why? Putting my phone into airplane mode. Get ready to fly. To like anything just to make sure you see what I see. I just just gonna try to like the people who are sitting beside me. I'm putting my phone into airplane mode. You wanna know why? Putting my phone into airplane mode. I wrote this next song. I'm just gonna talk because I haven't. I have no sense of communication, whether I'm communicating with anyone on the other side of this screen or not. So I'm just gonna sort of put it out there. I wrote this next song, which is called "Hurt a Little," with an amazing songwriter, amazing person, Anna Eggy, from whom I've learned so much. And I didn't realize when I wrote it. I realized about 2 years later that, well, you know how songs are basically, they can be kind of lyric poetry, like the speaker, the singer, is who you assume is the I. And when they say I, they mean them, and when they say you, they mean someone else in their life. It took me about 2 years, and I realized that I'm actually the you in this song and not the I, which is maybe not an uncommon way for these things to develop. Why do it if it isn't gonna hurt a little? Talk through it in the middle of the night. I knew it when you wouldn't let the argument end. Sometimes it's gonna feel wrong if it's ever gonna be right. Why do it if it isn't gonna hurt a little? First step is always learning how to fall. Don't worry just because it's never happened before. Sometimes the work will be hard if it's ever gonna work at all. No shame in letting go and getting on. No shame in letting go and getting on. Why do it if it isn't gonna hurt a little? Talk through it in the middle of the night. I know it when you wouldn't let the argument end. Sometimes it's gonna feel wrong if it's ever gonna be right. Sometimes the work will be hard if it's ever gonna work at all. Sometimes letting someone else win is the way you gotta be strong. I like that I keep getting invited back to all these Passim events. The truth is that Boston still has a substantial draw for me, though I'm performing right now from my little spot in South Brooklyn, outside, New York City. A wonderful place to be. Feels good generally to have stayed in a neighborhood, in a city, though part of me is envious of people who've escaped to rural places. Just feels right to kind of be around somewhere now and in touch with that community. This next song is not about that kind of
being in touch at all. It is called Still in Touch. It is on the new Cuddle Magic record that's out now called Bath. It's As Was Heard a Little, which is also on Hannah Eggy's record. I'm going to put that one on another record. Here's this song now. There's a big fade at the end. Watch out for that.
I bought you a present that you were gonna like, or not at all if it isn't right. The way we got along is so hard to define. That's one thing we can both get behind. I'm keeping my distance, but we are still in touch. I think I'm thinking about you too much. I thought that we were good, or we were good enough. I think I'm thinking about you too much. I think I'm thinking about you too much. Now whatever you're wearing couldn't matter less. I just imagine that one sundress. And whatever you're doing on a summer night, you gotta do what you think is right. And you should go out wherever you wanna go. And you should go out. I do not want to know. You told me that magic was a part of the world, and that you were a different girl. I told you the truth, I hope it was not a crime. I think I said it a million times. Keeping my distance, but we are still in touch. I think I'm thinking about you too much. I thought that we were good, or we were good enough. I think I'm thinking about you too much. I think I'm thinking about you too much. Now here's the long, long fade. You could sing along if you wanted to. I won't know. I think I'm thinking about you too much, but for the story and for like emotional reasons, it's a very long, 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 long fade. I'm checking in on all the women in my life. I wanna know that all their dogs are okay. Facebook is a horrible cancer on the world, but sometimes I go on Facebook to kind of see what old friends are up to, or explain to people how vaccines work. Did a little bit of that earlier today, right? I couldn't help it. I got on while I was kind of hanging out watching Honeysuckle. Honeysuckle was great. I didn't do it while I was watching Honeysuckle, but I did. I got distracted by something earlier, and then I watched some Honeysuckle. Wow. Breathing so slowly that when you walk by, I wishing I could be as close as I could be, and then only turning a dark eye, seeing nobody. This is the real news happening right now, nothing to see through. I was under the impression something that seems true when it is bright out we could agree Took you a long time to pull it together, dependent upon my listening and understanding all that had gone by. Now you know better who is the wrong guy. This is the real news happening right now, nothing to see through. I was under the impression something that seems true when it is bright out we could agree to. Check my set list really quick, make sure all is well with the world. Okay. I think I have. I'm trying to think about how much time I think I have. I think I have like 20 or 25. I can't quite remember. Maybe Matt will jump in and text me the ending time, but I believe it's 25. Ooh, I'm looking at the chat on the side. See if that's anyway. Regardless, here's a little one. I believe the things that rhyme are true, and I believe that I'm in love with you. Gonna be playing the long game, lots of long nights, just as long as it still feels right. Gonna be thinking of your name when I wake up, after dreams in which we make up. Gonna be taking the long way, maybe be late, maybe finally get my thoughts straight. Gonna be taking a long shot from the outside, but I'm waiting on the right time. I'm gonna be lonely, lonely, lonely. And I wanna be lonely, lonely, lonely. Gonna be playing the long game, out of earshot, but don't worry about me, fear not. Gonna stay under the radar for the true fans, 'cause if I can't do that, who can? I'm gonna be lonely, lonely, lonely. And I wanna be lonely, lonely, lonely.
I have another one I was going to do that I wrote with Anna. Anna Eggy. Cannot say enough about the pleasure of that collaboration. Anyway, you know he's on it. We wrote this. We were listening to this guy after a show sometime, and he wanted to remember really specifically some words of wisdom for us. And it took a while figuring out what they were, and then we took a while figuring out what they were. Yeah, what it was. You know he's honest 'cause he don't take credit for it. You know he's honest 'cause he's passing it on. You know he's gonna take a long time getting to it. Don't wanna get it wrong. Everyone is just one decision away from changing their lives in a big way. Everyone's just one decision away from changing their lives in a big way. Don't take me somewhere that I don't know anybody. Then spend the money till the money is gone. I need somebody who will not forget about me. I knew it all along. Everyone is just one decision away from changing their lives in a big way. Everyone is just one decision away from changing their lives in a big way. Okay, I'll leave you with this one. It's been such a pleasure to be here performing in this weird remote setting, to maintain this connection to Passim, which is such a wonderful place for music. This is going to be under 3 minutes because that's what it is, under 3 minutes. So I tried to get it all in there. Each day was new, guess issued out with a loud chime, then read right through, but looking only for pound signs. My point of view is that you and I have the same mind. You would feel true like nothing has in a long time. And what we knew is bad, and that's just the small time. They'll get their due, and it'll be for the wrong crime.
and we'll get through. I think that you and I are gonna be fine. You would feel true like nothing has in a long time. Thanks, Matt.
Alec, great to see you.
Good to see you too.
Love
Have
those
a wonderful
songs.
festival. Thank you. Thank you for listening.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
All right. We've got a great night of music still to come. We're going to hear from Old Tom and the Lookouts, then a round of Elisa Amador, Frank Bell, Ghost Girl, and Lizzie No. Then a set from Lunar Bloom, one from Joy Ike. Then we'll hear from Sid Matisse, Tragedy Ann. We'll close off with Aya Sophia, Sadie Gustafson-Zook, Demoyer, and Grace O'Shea. Do remember to visit passim.org/campfire, where you can see the whole schedule with the links to all the artist websites, but you can also make a donation. We appreciate you tuning in. We hope you can make a donation as well, because this is how we're surviving these days. Online shows is how we are doing it. So hopefully you can help us out so that when it becomes safe enough, we can open those doors back up again and have you all in the club. We miss you a lot, and we want to be back there just like you want us there. So make a donation, and we'll make sure that happens. All right. And also, please make sure you visit some of the other things that we have, some of the offerings we have. You visit passim.org/classes. You'll see the information on the Passim School of Music. Passim.org/iguana for the Iguana Music Fund, where we're giving out grants to artists for their projects. We're giving out over $40,000 in grants this year for artists and their projects through the Iguana Music Fund. The application process just opened up this weekend. That is for New England-based or New England-tied artists to help with their projects. And if you visit passim.org/pairfund, that is a fund for artists just to help out with their living expenses while we are enduring this pandemic for the past 6 months. Through that fund this year, since March, we've given out over $125,000 to artists to help with their living expenses. Thanks to your generosity, we've been able to do that. So thank you all. And if you visit passim.org/pairfund, you'll also see a playlist of incredible songs that people have submitted to us as part of our Keep Your Distance Festival to help promote this cause. So make sure you do visit passim.org/pairfund. You'll get lost in hours and hours and hours of videos. And actually, if you go to passim.org/archive, you'll see many of the streaming shows we've had for the past 6 months archived back then. You can catch the Memorial Day Campfire if you didn't catch that. If you maybe really are enjoying this, but you didn't get a chance to see Memorial Day, we did it back then as well. And also check out our Tuesday open mic series at passim.org/open mic. We're not having one tomorrow night, but then next Tuesday and ongoing, we'll be having Tuesday night open mic nights, which have been a lot of fun. People can sign up to play a couple songs. We've had folks tuned in from all over the world. It's been really, really a nice way to connect back with the open mic scene again. Coming up next, we're going to have an artist that we have not had, a band that we've not had at the club before. We've got Old Tom and the Lookouts, and we've got Alex from that band here to chat with us. Hello, Alex. How are you? Alex, you are muted right now, so we can't hear you. So if you unmute...
That happens every time. I'm so sorry.
Much better. So much better. You are not the only one. This is one of the most common things with these things. It's like, sir, make sure you turn the thing on.
Every guitar lesson on Zoom is like, it's that every time. It's great.
So tell us a little bit about the band.
So it all started kind of organically. We've compared it to like dating in college a little bit, where it's just like, so
is that organic?
No, that's a terrible example. So we were all on kind of a musical hiatus, as everybody else has been, from the virus, and trying to find new outlets and ways for us to create. The band that I tour with during the year, Old Fox, we're unable to play together because some of us are immunocompromised, and this is just not a safe place for us to really do that in a touring environment. So I really needed another outlet to create music, and we talked in January, Sean, Cecilia, and this is Cecilia, and Jody and I, we all talked about starting a band called Two Socks together, and we were like, it's going to be like indie folk, and that's what we're going to use. It's going to be wonderful. Very excited about it. And then we really, it like everything else was put on hold because of the virus. And I went rogue and started to record a solo record that I needed help with because I can't play strings like Cecilia and Jody, and I can't mix and edit and produce like Jake McCurdy and Sean. So I reached out to all of them, and we started making this album. And Jake McCurdy and I wrote the majority of this record together, at least the bones of it together, and brought it to Cecilia and wrote this to Cecilia and Jody and Sean to kind of fill it out. And at the end of the day, it really just ended up being like, it was kind of just me handing Sean 12 songs that Jake and I and Cecilia and Jody and Sean, doing some of the pads and MIDI stuff, have done our best to make songs of. And I was like, Sean, make me an album, please. And he made this amazing, amazing record, put the final touches on it. It was so much fun. But that was kind of the genesis of Old Tom and the Lookouts, very much by accident.
That's great.
But it was a lot of fun, and we've had so much fun writing about, I've had a lot of fun writing about the lyrical content that I usually write about, which is a large focus on mental health and inclusivity and such. So that's, I don't know if I have that much else to share. It looks like it's 6:32.
Well, we're excited about the video. Why don't you cue the video up for us? And so what are we going to see? How did you put this together?
So what we did for the video was we pretty much, we went to where I teach guitar at, which was a ton of fun. That place is called Apple Tree Arts, and at Apple Tree Arts they do a ton of programs, and I get to teach guitar there. So we got to use their great hall to record this video, and it was so cool that we got to do it because we're all trying to be as cautious as possible with regards to the virus, and being understanding of everybody else's situation was something that we wanted to take very seriously here to make sure that everybody has the right outlets and the right precautions. So this gave us that, and thanks to Elena and the rest of the folks at Apple Tree Arts, that worked out. Hold on one second. I want to just switch out my camera really quick because I misunderstood. I didn't know that we were going to stream the video to you guys.
Oh, no, you're not. We have.
Oh shit.
We
Okay.
got that all set. You don't
Oh,
need to
that's
worry
so
about
great.
that.
Oh, hell yeah.
We just wanted to chat a little bit. So, all right.
Oh, hell yeah.
Well, thanks for coming on,
Scared the
Alex,
shit out of me.
Cecilia, and the boys. We're gonna take a look at Old Tom and the Lookouts.
Hello, everybody. We are Old Tom and the Lookouts. I'm Alex. This is Cecilia. That's Jody. That's Sean. We're so happy to be a part of the Campfire Festival for Club Passim. We're so honored and excited to have been invited by Matt and Abby, and we just want to give a special thank you to them before all of this kicks off. We really appreciate everything you all are doing for this music scene and art in general. We're so pleased to be a part of this. This song is called Grafton Rabbits. If I tried hard enough, I could be brave. across the street with my head up. Think of the time that I could save, wearing holes into my pockets like a kid. Well, I'm nervous like an engine about to blow its lid. Dim, I wonder how I could be so fearless. I wonder how I could be enough. Grafting rabbits don't give a shit just where you came from. They've been woven to the earth so long before you come, and they're not afraid to hold your gaze while you stumble on their turf. And they've got a way of looking without questioning your worth. Damn, I wonder how I could be so fearless. I wonder how I could be enough. Goddamn, I wonder. Goddamn, I wonder. Goddamn, I wonder. Goddamn, I wonder. Thanks so much, everybody. I hope you enjoyed it. Again, that song was Grafton Rabbits. This next tune is called Tiny Circles. This one's about a hospital visit. I was admitted to the hospital in November of 2019 for depression and stuff that is related to depression. But thank you to all of my folks who look out for me and who are a part of my support team, my wonderful fiance and my family and all my friends, and particularly you guys and everybody who stuck with me. And this song's called Tiny Circles. It's about that. We'll get on to the nicer, happier stuff in just a minute. We want to get this one out of the way for you. Lithium leaves tiny circles round the iris. Thanks for staring. For every tiny circle spoke, there's two more circles left for pairing. In a matchbook wrote for losers, I fear the ones that I've been wearing. 'Cause I've been working on my eye contact to live my life less daring. Ooh. Shaving off years, haven't had a thing to drink since last November. Since I vacationed to the 4th floor of your hospital, remember, I wasn't looking for an exit as much as looking for a high place, safe for jumping to conclusions. behind me. Quaint and quiet as the west front, pulling sharply at my impulse to keep dreaming of an ending less tumultuous. As I convulse all the anger bottled up from days behind me, peering through the tiny circles back to the matchbook that set fire. Lithium leaves tiny circles around the iris. Thanks for staring. For every tiny circle spoke, there's 2 more circles left for pairing. In a matchbook wrote for losers, I fear the ones that I've been wearing. 'Cause I've been working on my eye contact to live my life less daring. Thank you so much, everybody. Sean's going to tell us a little bit about the record and how much fun we had on it and how much fun it is to write music and create, even when you are challenged with mental illness and quarantine and all of those things combined.
Yeah.
There are a lot of beautiful things to get out of that, I think.
Yeah,
Not what I just said. Music, not me, music.
Yeah, we started playing as a project similar to this earlier this year. We had a lot of notions and ideas about what we wanted to be. It was going to be music similar to this in a similar lineup. But because of everything that happened in the world, that didn't get to happen. We had a bunch of shows lined up under a different name that we're all going to pretty much start like beginning of April.
It's gone.
And they're gone. They did not happen, obviously.
It's gone. It never happened. You guys didn't even, unless you guys are really good at Facebook research, you don't even know about Two Socks. I think Adam Greenberg is the only person who knows Two Socks exists.
That's very possible. But yeah, so after the quarantine started, Alex started writing some really cool songs with his friend and our friend, Jacob McCurdy from up in Portland. And there are a lot of great songs, and he shared them with us probably back in like May or so, maybe early June, and asked us to help him with them and be part of it. And I think that we all kind of vibed with them really quickly.
Merger.
Yeah.
Everybody was just, merger!
Yeah, it was kind of like, well, you know what? These songs represent what we were wanting to do. So why don't we kind of take on the personality of the song, which is where Old Tom and the Lookouts came from, what we are now. So it's cool to let the music kind of dictate what the band was going to be instead of the other way around, because that's often been the case for, I think, a lot of our projects has been idea. Music comes after idea. And this way, it was just very organic, which is the way that we all like to collaborate.
Yeah, it's art in its purest form. It's just impulse, impulse, impulse.
So yeah, we'll play another song for you off that album. This one kind of takes a turn. It shows the other side of the album. That's there's a lot of life in this album, and a lot of what brings life together. All the different parts, like Alex said, in depression, it's hard not to be depressed in these times, and we want to show that. But it's also possible to enjoy your surroundings still, even though they're so different and hard. We're all happy to say that it's hard right now. But
there's always hope, though.
Yeah.
That's why we have Yeah, that's why we have music.
Yeah, we wanted to make ourselves happy, so we wrote some happy.
If there's
songs.
music, it's not completely hopeless. Ooh, I still have your picture so close, and I can almost hear you calling me for shouting too loud. And I see you in the kitchen where the windows face the streets, where I don't recall a fire escape in New York City. And I smell the good intentions of August here in Queens. Well, I'm taking up the mantle now of bursting at the seams. Maybe I'm just dreaming, maybe it's the heat, but I'll tend to live with idle hands, and maybe I'll repeat. Is this just in my head? 'Cause I'm stuck on what I'd be if I never left that kitchen. Would you still be here with me? I still have your picture so close, and I can almost hear you calling me for crying out too loud. That was Cecilia there on the fiddle for that solo. We're going to play you two more songs. Sean's going to tell you a little more about the album and the process while I switch out guitars.
So it's cool. We're finishing up this album pretty much now. We're at the time that we're recording this video, we are finishing up the masters right now, and it's cool because these songs that we're playing on the album feel very much the same, but arrangementally they are very different. There's a lot of like percussion, much larger like string sections. I did some keys and horns in it. You know, it's like very grand.
You got birds in there.
There's birds in there. There are birds, and it's been really cool to, at the time that we're finishing up these masters and thinking about this album in such a grand scape, to also then have to step back and say, okay, but how do these songs represent when it's the four of us just playing with the instruments that we have at hand, which has also been kind of crazy because with how the world is right now, we haven't gone to play any of this stuff really together before this point. And so the first time that like our music is going out into the world is also, it's extremely new to us as it's new to you. So it's exciting. This is the first time we're releasing any of this stuff will be while you're watching it.
Yeah.
We're really excited to share it with all of you. We hope you like it.
This song is called Heads Up Coin. Yeah. I guess that I could sleep like this under the overpass guess I could sleep like this. Dirty cigarette wrappers, dream shooters, just on the narrow shoulders, what's left of old time. Down the bar, walk past the clovers, I wish that I could sleep like this, just off the highway, down the slope, resting beneath and void of hope. I guess I could sleep like this. Just been lucky, found in the field of clovers, washed out in the old bar, walked past the shoulder. All heads and coins, good fortune aside, I guess that I could sleep like this. Belly to the earth where birth and destruction collide. Turn out the pockets, still hands and roll back eyes. Drown in the wishing well to leave us all behind. Dirty cigarette wrappers, drain shooters, dished off the narrow shoulder, what's left of old time road. Drown in the bar, far past the clovers, I wish that I could sleep like Well, thanks so much, everybody. We're about to play you our last song. This song is hopeful, despite what it might sound like. It's a weird time. And hearing people and feeling heard and feeling safe and feeling wanted and all of those things that make us feel dignified to the rights that we are born into as people. This, I feel like I'm overpainting this song now, but it feels that's where it came from for me. It was a frustrating place, and my main goal was just to inject a little hope into it. Not at all to really embrace the myopia that kind of frustrates everybody now in each conversation that we've got from the other side of the aisle. All right, this one's called Till We're Just Bones. I'm gonna hate you till we're just bones, till it's all deathly quiet, till it's all overgrown, till we return to the dust, beneath the calmness of stones. I'm gonna hate you till we're just bones. In the stillness of nothing, in the calmness of dirt, all the restlessness resting, but I can't feel the hurt. I'll forget how I came here, and forget what I've known. I'm gonna hate you till we're just bones. How could I have faith in something that I don't know shit about? Stuck fast I feel most alone, I'm gonna hate you till we're just bones. I'm gonna hate you till we're just bones, till I'm sober and rotting beneath the calmness of stones. You can't be a bother to the kindness I've known. I'm gonna hate you till we're just bones. How did I have faith in something that I don't know shit about? Stuck fast to me like guilt, feeling honest, upright posture, so no one notices the stilts and epitaph the thoughts I mumble when I feel most alone. I'm gonna hate you till we're just bones. I am not the man I thought I'd be. I am not the man I thought I'd be. I am not the man I thought I'd be. I am not the man I thought I'd be. I am not the man I thought I'd be. I am not the man I thought I'd be. I'm not the man I thought I'd be. I'm not the man I thought I'd be. Let myself out. How did I have faith in something that I don't know shit about? Stuck fast to me like posture, so no one notices the stilts, epitaph, the thoughts I mumble when I feel most alone. I'm gonna hate you till we're just bones. I'm gonna hate you till we're just bones, till it's all deathly quiet, till it's all overgrown. Thank you so much, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks, Matt and Abby. Thank you, Club Passim, and all the other artists that are performing during this festival. We're so honored and happy to be a part of this and to.
It's amazing to be on such a cool lineup. There's so many amazing people playing. This is,
it's humbling.
It's humbling, and it's also exciting at this time that we don't have a lot going on, when it comes to being able to perform like this. It's a really big, exciting thing to get to bring all this music to you. We really appreciate you all listening and hope that you enjoyed all the rest of the music that you heard this weekend. And we'll still hear it later tonight when this plays.
Yeah. Thank you so much, everybody. And please be sure to check out all the artists that played and us as well. We're Old Tom and the Lookouts. You can find us on Instagram, Facebook, and everything else at Old Tom Music. All right, and our website is oldtommusic.com. Please contact us for any merch if you're interested. We have T-shirts, sweatshirts, and stickers and whatnot, and soon a record. All right.
Till the next time, we hope that you all stay, safe, happy, healthy, sane. We hope that it's we hope everything in your life is going well and continues to go well.
Yeah, stay safe, everybody.
This is all a community.
Bye for now.
That's Old Tom and the Lookouts. What a great set. Make sure you check out oldtommusic.com for information on all they have going on, where you can listen to the music. Please also make sure you visit passim.org/campfire, where you'll see the full schedule of the Campfire Festival, and you will also be able to make a donation. We've been here for 4 days running this festival for 6 hours a day. Hopefully you've enjoyed what you've seen before. You can see all the archived stuff on that page as well. And we would love it if you made a donation. Your $15 donation goes towards our operating costs, so Passim can reopen again when it is safe. But also we get that money back out to the artists as well. The artists have all been offered a stipend for the weekend. And we appreciate you being here and listening and sharing the stream, but also we really appreciate you making donations if you can. So thank you all for being here. We've got a lot of great music still to come. We're going to, in just a moment, hear from Elisa Amador, Frank Bell, Ghost Girl, and Lizzie No. Then we're going to hear from Lunar Bloom, then a set from Joy Ike. We'll hear Sid Matisse, Tragedy Ann, and we'll close off with a final round tonight of Aya Sophia, Sadie Gustafson-Zook, Demoye, and Grace O'Shea. Remember, this is also the week that the new semester for the Passim School of Music starts up, and you can find information about that at passim.org/classes. And we also have opened up the application process for the Iguana Music Fund. This is a grant that we give out every year. Grants from $500 to $2,000. We give out $40,000 in grants to New England-based artists to help with their projects, whether that be a studio record or some home equipment or any number of things. This is for project-based grants. We also have the PAIR Fund, the Passim Emergency Artist Relief Fund, which is helping artists with just living expenses these days. Through that fund, this year, since March, we've given out over $125,000 in grants to artists to help with their living costs. We do this because of your generosity and because we love this community and we want to make sure that people are able to survive through what we're all going through right now. So thank you for your generosity. Thank you for tuning in. We've got a great round of music coming up. All right, are you ready, folks? I guess you're ready. I can't hear you. In this round, we've got 4 incredible performers. Let's see. We've got Frank Bell here. Hello, Frank. Frank, we can't see or hear you.
Wait, and
we can hear you.
Let's see. There we go.
Frank,
what's up,
Bell,
dude?
great to see you. So good to see you.
Likewise, it's been forever.
It has been. We're really looking forward to this round. All right. Also, we've got Lizzie No.
Hello.
Hello, Lizzie.
Hi. So nice to see you guys.
A
It's great
debut
to be
here to our festival. We're so excited to have you as part of it.
Thank you.
We've also got Ghost Girl, who is a veteran of the campfire now. Has played before and has played at our virtual open mics. So she's an expert in the platform now. It's it's not just a talented performer, but knows how to do this thing that we're doing.
Kinda.
And also we've got Elisa Amador, who are always excited. Hello, Elisa. All right, so I know we posted the order. I've forgotten what it is already. What we're going to hear is Lizzie will play first, then Ghost Girl, then Elisa, and then Frank. And thank you all for being here. We're excited for this round of music.
Thank you. Honored to be here.
Hey everyone, I am so thrilled to be here. I always love to play in the round, and this is my first time doing it digitally, so it's kind of like a very new old way of songwriting and performing. So I'm going to start with a song that I always play during quarantine. It's called Pity Party. I've been in a little pain of my own design here at the pity party, weeks on end. I've been staying up too late, drinking cheap red wine, looking through my phone for the name of an old friend. Nothing's gone the way I planned. I've been all over. I keep working harder than I can, starting all over and over again. My mind always wandered off when I tried to pray. I was daydreaming of standing on my own. Grow your ego tall enough to give you a little shade. Then don't complain when it blocks out the sun. Nothing's gone the way I planned. I've been all over, all over. I keep working harder than I can, starting all over and over and over again. Every time I play my songs for a couple of friends, it lights a match for dark times to come. And every day I manage not to throw the towel in. It's counted in my favor in the long run. Nothing's gone the way I planned. I've been all over, all over. I keep working harder than I can, starting all over and over and over again. I've been in a little pain of my own design. Here at the pity party, weeks on end. Thanks, y'all.
It's a great way to start this show.
It's great to be
Thank
here with
you,
all of you. I'll
Lizzie.
pass it on to the next person. I'm not sure who it is.
I feel like it's me. I
Kill him,
think.
Ghost Girl.
Okay. Can you guys hear this okay? Because I didn't even
Yeah,
test
sounds
it.
good.
Okay, well, that's good. Okay. I'm gonna play. Oh wait, I gotta find my capo. There it is. So thanks for having me back. I'm not gonna ramble because we're time sensitive, but I just love doing the in the rounds thing because it's really nice to hear everybody, especially right now. I'm gonna play an old song called Untitled 3. I don't think I'm in tune. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I'm still. There we go. My apologies. My guitar is sitting in a humid room, so it just keeps going out of tune like super, super fast. Okay. Hopefully now it's okay. There we go.
Years pass slowly, place your lips upon my cheek. And I need space to keep from folding. You can't give that to me. You can't give that to me. And I have neighbors, they place their palms against my walls. And I'm just trying to fight their monsters, not beckon to their cause. And you still bring me grace when I am down, when I am low. I just like appreciation, accepting at the most. I wish you'd go home. Oh, who are you? But a mark inside my head. Oh, who are you? Who let you in? I won't take recommendations, so write that on your sheet and mark me down with bad intention. Mark me as diseased. And every day a new face born and an old one fades away. They were once cause for attention, a joy to celebrate. And you'd spend your whole life telling me it's okay. I don't know why you do that. I don't know why you do that. I wish you'd stay. Oh, who are you? But a mark inside my head. Oh, who are you? Who let you in? So drop the flashlight and start a fire with our hands. And in the dark flame, pull me in. You pull me in.
Thanks. Apparently, my room is really humid. Sorry about that.
I think we all know that life.
It's a struggle.
Yeah, it really is.
I feel like I've been tuning all weekend.
Yeah. I think I spend 30% of my time tuning. Thank you so much for that song. And thank you, Lizzie. Frank, I'm so excited to hear you. Here's a song called Ode that is a celebration of the happy sadness of living. And if you want to do some fun polyrhythms with me or some singing, I'll show you some parts. They're simpler than they seem. All right, it goes like this. Let me get a good tempo in my head. Okay. Little leaf turns yellow, it turns orange, it turns brown. Little leaf reminder that all returns to the ground. And when it's time to leave here, I'll be happy on that day. I'll be happy for the life I lived and sad to go away. Oh, 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 oh. Little drop of water falling from a heavy cloud. Little drop from mountaintop to river to my mouth. And when it gets to raining, I cannot forget to say I'm grateful for the water while I'm sad to watch it rain. Oh, oh. You can sing with me. Oh, oh.
flock of sparrows, flock of finches, flock of geese, wending their way southwards on the winds of the northeast. And when they take to flying, I will always shed a tear. It's that happy kind of crying with the passing of the years. Little ray of sunlight warms my eyelids while I rest. Little ray reminds me of your smile when we first met. And when I start to miss you, that's when I give you a call. For the talking and the listening makes the distance seem so small. All right, my friends. You've proven that you can sing. I've imagined you singing with me. So now I'm gonna sing to you, and you can sing back to me what I've sung. But also, I'm not gonna judge you if you don't sing that back to me, because I can't hear you. I only hear you with my heart and soul, and not my ears. All right, we'll start simple. Why not sing? We're here together anyway. Oh, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. So bo ba da ba da ba ba, so bo ba da ba, ya ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba, ya ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba. Oh 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 oh. So ba da 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 ba, so ba da da ba da ba da. And now we roar for as long as we want. Little leaf turns yellow, it turns orange, it turns brown. Little leaf reminder that all returns to the ground. And when it's time to leave here, I'll be happy on that day. I'll be happy for the life I lived and sad to go away. Oh, 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 hope you were singing with me.
This is so special. This is just incredibly special. I feel like we're all in the same room together. It's pretty amazing. Like, wow. Wow. I got chills. This is a song I usually start my sets with. It's called Eggshells. It's about learning a lesson in a relationship or something like that. This is definitely the highlight of my since March. This is like a highlight since March. We can build upon these bridges, we can watch them burn, but either way, it's a lesson learned. We can stumble down this path, but we can make a turn, but either way, it's a lesson learned. I will fight till there's nothing left inside. I'll push till there's no more room to pull. Still always get lost in your eyes. But tonight, let's put it all aside. I'm walking on eggshells. The signs speak but don't tell. Along the way we've had our days. They'll always mean you well. This is not a farewell. I can't change a mind already made. But I will fight till there's nothing left inside. I push till there's no more room to pull. Still always get lost in your eyes. But tonight, let's put it all aside. I'm walking on eggshells. The signs speak, don't tell. Along the way, we've had our days. I'll always mean you well. This is not a farewell. I can't change a mind already made. Built upon these bridges, but we can watch them burn. But either way, it's a lesson learned. We can stumble down this path, but we can make a turn. But either way, it's a lesson learned. But either way, it's a lesson learned. And either way, it's a lesson learned.
That was so nice.
What a special room of incredible people.
I'm pretty amazed. I'm pretty
speechless.
amazed. I was just. Yeah, it's like such a nice reminder of all the different shades that singer-songwriter can be. All the different moods.
And the powerful honesty of what you all bring is, it's a very healing thing to create a space where we can feel this stuff, you know? Either way, it's a lesson learned is really hitting home right now, Frank. Because we're all having to learn so much.
I don't want it. I didn't sign up for this school.
Yeah, like, I don't want to learn this. But it's good, I guess. Lizzie, what do you have for us? So excited.
Yeah, I'm going to do a song called Labor Day because
Oh my gosh.
If you have a song called Labor Day, today's the day.
Yeah.
Ooh. Speaking of strings, not loving this humid weather. I could tune this thing all night, but I'll just try to get close. Pulling after dark, startled horses in the headlights. When the sun came up, the mountain showed its spine. Indian paintbrush, trouble on my mind. Indian paintbrush, trouble on my mind. There in black and white, I can see a backyard wedding.
Beautiful.
Passing it to Ghost Girl. Thanks for listening, y'all.
Thank you.
That was so nice. It's so nice to listen to everyone. I always love things like this. I always get like grouped with really good people every time. But you guys have been so nice to listen to, and it's like a lot of feelings and stuff, especially with everything that's going on. So it's been really nice. Like Frank was saying, it's weird because it feels kind of like we're all in the same room, even though we're not. But I dig it. I like it. I'm gonna play another kind of older song. It's called Holy.
Maybe growing up means coughing up my lungs behind your fence, so you can keep laughing. Or hanging out with people I don't know, so you won't be mad at me, mad at me, mad at me. But you're always mad at me, mad at me, mad at me. So don't look at me like I'm a ghost, unclean and dragging my nails through crimson on your kitchen cabinets, 'cause you couldn't sleep alone. And don't bother saying it's not what you wanted, 'cause the words burn my face and it fills my mouth with blood. But I wouldn't spit in your sink. And I walked my way through hell, and I woke up on white sheets with the nurses listening, with vinyl plastic underneath me. Vinyl plastic underneath me. In the morning makes me ill, and my jaw feels heavy. Tourniquet around my neck and my wrist. And don't bother saying there is a God watching the way that we move now. Unclean and uncut, we're not holy anymore. And the TV downstairs is blaring a static. We're not holy anymore. We're not holy anymore. We're not holy anymore. We're not holy anymore. No.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you. What a powerful song. Really, thank you. I think it takes a lot of bravery to even face those memories. I don't know if they're your memories or a story, but it's a lot of people's story, and it's really powerful to write a song like that. I'm very moved. Whew. This song is called Heartless Author. It's dedicated to anyone who's struggled with a cruel internal narrator from time to time. Anyone who's hasn't been sure maybe at some point in their life with where they're going or what's going on. So I'm guessing it's dedicated to each and every one of us in this space. And it goes like this. Is there too much to say? Am I too much for you? Is it too much to take if I tell you the truth? Today the writer in my head took a break. In came a heartless author that I couldn't shake. How do I get you to go? When I'm doubting all I know. Am I ever enough? Will I always be blue? They say all's fair in love. How do I know it's true? Oh, today the rudder in my heart lost its way. It changed the course to other shores farther away. Who can say where we'll go? It's okay not to know. Who can say where we'll go? It's okay not to know. Oh, oh. Thank you, thank you. Dedicated to each of you.
Wow. I'm super standing right now on all of you. That's a term that I only recently learned. Stan, I guess it means like fanning. Wow. This is so cool. Thank you so much for sharing. I'm trying to think what song to play. So I have a song called Better Days that I wrote a long time ago, and I've been playing it a lot for myself within four walls lately, just because it kind of makes me feel a little bit better. And it's about better days, I guess. I know that I'm not the first, that I'm not alone at being alone. In the state of mind, this place of mine, it seems most of the time it doesn't feel I'm home. And it comes to me as no surprise, the things I see without my eyes, it's incredible. Even though I think I've seen better days, I should know eventually these things change in the strangest ways. In the strangest ways. Even though I think I've seen better days, I should know eventually these things change in the strangest ways. In the strangest ways. I'm driving down highway lines. I try my best to read the signs. I'm only halfway there, and I don't know where. And it comes to me when I meet my fears, the things I hear without my ears, when I'm not invincible. Even though I know I've seen better days, I still know eventually these things change in the strangest ways. In the strangest ways. Even though I think I've seen better days, I should know eventually these things change in the strangest ways. In the strangest ways. Things like this don't make much sense. What's the cure for emptiness? And how long should this feeling last? Waiting for a long to pass. Even though I think I've seen better days, I should know eventually these things change in the strangest ways. In the strangest ways. Even though I think I've seen better days, I should know eventually these things change in the strangest ways. In the strangest ways. I know that I'm not the first, that I'm not alone at being alone.
Oh, hell yeah. So much wisdom in these last 3 songs. Oh my gosh. I'm
Really,
gonna do
really,
one
I'm
more.
so excited to turn to these songs for comfort.
Yeah. amazing, amazing work by Frank and Elisa and Ghost Girl, and thanks to Club Passim for having us. I'm going to do a brand new song that I've never played for anyone before because I'm among fellow songwriters, and so I feel like, if not now, when? I wrote most of a new album during quarantine, and they're all like little solitary reflections. This is a song about growing up with, like, the people that you grow up with and how you walk alongside each other and try to push each other this way and that. And the website that's coming up at the bottom of the screen is where you can subscribe to get weekly videos and demos and new recordings from me. It's like Patreon, but a little more artist focused. So thanks so much to everyone for listening, and I'm Lizzie No. This is the new song's called Getaway Car for now. Softening the days, strangers knock me down on the subway. We were only children climbing through the gap in the fence. I'm walking down Frenchman's and someone calls your Thanks, gang.
That was so pretty. I liked it a lot. Thanks for sharing it. And I love new stuff because it's always like super raw and like even like when you haven't fully like named it officially and stuff, and you're just like, this is it. This is what it is. On that note, my last song is also a new song that I wrote like probably a couple weeks ago. I think it's been a couple weeks. So long story short, my grandfather had unexpectedly passed away a couple of weeks ago, and I had to make a trip down to South Carolina during all the COVID craziness. And I basically wrote this song from the point of view of my grandfather and my grandmother kind of like talking to each other after this happened. So for now it's called Vessels, and I hope you guys like it.
Woke up in a vastness, black surrounded, the keys to my car. And I see it from where I'm watching as you're crying into my shirt on the bedroom floor. Do you know what it's like to miss you like that? Hasn't been the same since I got back. I just stare at your sheets and I try to remember to eat something. And I'll always be searching for an existence beyond this one, a similar alternate where you tell me where you went and I don't have to scream your name in the shower. Never let the grass grow any taller than your calves. And I hope that the neighbors continue to cut it for you now that I can't. And I can't stand in the kitchen now without losing my breath. And I wonder knew it was coming or not. And I'll always be searching for an existence beyond this one, a similar alternate. Tell me where you went and I don't have to scream your name in the shower. And some days I am a desolate sound. I am a vessel, shimmering lights to the ground. And I have been screaming your name since the second you left. But I don't think you could hear me. It just coated the walls to the house. And I'll always be searching existence beyond this one, a similar alternate
Wow. I'm so sorry for your loss.
Thanks. I guess it makes for good songs, though, at least.
Yeah, it's really
But-
incredible to watch how you turn your pain into song. But I didn't mean to interrupt you. What were you going to say?
No. Thank you for listening, and I appreciate the condolence and everything.
Yeah, I wish we could all hug you. We're hugging you from afar.
It's banned. Hugging is banned.
Wow, thank you so much for being here and sharing your songs, holding us all in whatever we have to feel. It's really, really important. I'm going to play a new song. Here's a song that I wrote a few weeks ago. It's called Milonga Accidental. That's my website, alisamalor.com. Thank you, Matt and Abby, for putting that down there and for all of the incredible work that you do, for bringing us together. I mean, it's really, when you zoom out, it's extremely amazing. Just Campfire Festival by itself would be an incredible feat if you did it once a year, but you do it twice a year on top of everything else that you do. And thank you to the rest of the Dream Passim team that made this possible. Everyone who's watching, thank you for being here. We still love playing music for you, and it's still our passion and purpose to make this all happen. So thank you for donating whatever you can, whatever's possible for you. This is not a tip situation. This is a ticket donation situation, or even larger than what you might pay for a ticket if it's possible for you, because through our collective action we can keep our community arteries running and our community artists running. So thank you. Even if it's just a share or a help spread the word, or save the date for a next event at Club Passim, or if it's a large donation or a small donation, whatever it is, that's what keeps us all going. So thank you for your support. All right, this is a new song. I'm going to try to translate it quickly. I was raised by Latin folk musicians here in Cambridge, Massachusetts, and one of the rhythms that I've been exposed to for a long time is a milonga, which is from the Argentine and Uruguayan River Plate region of Latin America. And I love this rhythm. It's like 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2. There's something really special about that driving rhythm, and its long tradition of being played throughout generations. And this song I wrote just a little while ago, and Milonga Accidental means accidental milonga. It seems like every time I write a song in Spanish lately, it's a milonga. So I'm embracing that and embracing all my contradictions in this song. So the lyrics say, when I look outside, when I look inside, when I look outside again. From the periphery to the very center, I'm always the witness and the judge. And the chorus says, when will I know how to decipher my reason? And when will I feel at home in my voice? All right, Milonga Accidental. Here we go. Cuando miro afuera, cuando miro adentro, cuando miro afuera otra vez, de la periferia hasta el mero centro, siempre soy testigo y juez. ¿Cuándo sabré descifrar mi razón? ¿Cuándo sentiré mi hogar en mi voz? Cuando miro no, espera. Oh, cuando miro el agua. Cuando miro el agua, cuando miro el cielo,
cuando miro el agua otra vez. De lo más profundo a este momento, quiero ser el ave y el pez. Cuando sabré descifrar mi razón, cuando sentiré mi hogar en mi voz, en mi voz, en mi voz. Oh, 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 Muchas gracias. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey, Frank,
Hey,
can you
Frank,
tell
can you
us,
tell us?
can you tell
Oh,
us
thank
about
you.
the art?
Can you tell
and
us
the
about the
artists,
art
if you know them
and the
behind you?
artists, if you know them behind you?
Oh, so I've been moving around a bit. It's a bit of a long story, but I'll share off camera. But I'm here in Brooklyn, New York at the moment, at a temporary place. And I actually have been painting lately, and I've been doing like a lot of portraits and stuff. I'll send them to you, and I would love to paint all of you. But they're in my storage unit. So all I have here, where I'm at, is my cello, who's named Olivia, and my guitar, who's also named Olivia because I'm just really not creative with names. And Lizzie, I sent you a message. I was hearing cello on the harp song that you played. But then again, I hear cello on everything.
Well, I'm also in New York, so we should.
Well, I'm also
in New York, so we should
pick
it.
Well, yeah. There's that. This is such an incredible room of individuals that, like, I am super grateful and blessed to know now. I'm following all of you. And if I can contribute anything musically, like just reach out. This is therapy for me. So thank you guys. Yeah. Thanks, Matt. Thanks, Abby. Thanks, the whole team. And, all that stuff. I guess I should play a song now, huh?
I wish I could harmonize with you so badly, Frank.
Well, I mean, hopefully at some point in time, we'll be able to play music live again. I don't know when that's going to happen. But as weird as this is, just even like feigning audience interaction while being in a room by yourself and talking to a laptop, it's just a different thing. It's weird, but I think it makes us appreciate a bit of what we might have taken a tiny bit for granted. But yeah, definitely appreciative of this platform and looking forward to playing with all of you at some point soon in person, and also like lending anything that I can. So I have been writing a lot of new stuff lately, but I've been writing away from my instruments. So I've been doing a lot of producing. Like I've got an interesting setup here with like my Apogee mic and MIDI controller, but I couldn't get it to work because I'm not that savvy with technology. As the mic falls over. But I would love to musicate with all of you. Maybe we should just like do a project together. I don't know, but I think as far as how this was curated, like, fuck, pardon my French, but like I'm very moved by all of your songs. So this is an old song of mine called "Home," and essentially it's just a song that kind of just reminds ourselves that we're not alone, and as much as shit might suck at the moment, everything is temporary, and yeah. So I'm gonna try to get through this. It's been a minute since I've played it. Close your eyes. Make a wish. I could see you're frustrated and needing to get outside of this. Here's my hand, and I'll take yours. I could feel your heart beating on the edge of my fingertips. Here's my consolation. All situations will pass us by. I'm not here to judge. I'm the rock that won't budge. If you need to cry, and it saves me when I save you. My home is where our heart is. Let's let go the things that bring us down. Let's take a breath of fresh air, forget that we care, and look around. Let's forget the problems will fade away. Let's soak up this moment and savor the time. We're in this together, your heart and mine. Here's my consolation. All situations will pass us by. I'm not here to judge. I'm the rock that won't budge. If you need to cry, and it saves me when I save you. My home is where our heart is, and
it saves me when I say you are love. It's where our home is. And when these walls start closing in, I'll break them down. I'll break them down, yeah. And when these walls, they get too high, just remember that I'm right by your side. Each prayer accepted and each wish resigned. And it saves me when I say you in my home is where our love is. And it saves me when I say you are love. It's where our home is. This has been
Absolutely beautiful. Thank you all so much. That was some serious campfire magic that just happened. For anyone that might have known any of these performers, I'm sure you're a big fan of all the other ones now. That's Frank Bell, Elisa Amador, Ghost Girl, and Lizzie No. Thank you all so much for being part of this and making it feel like we're doing a good thing here, and we can't wait to do that again in the club with people there.
Thank you.
Oh, so
you are
wonderful to
doing
see
an
you all.
incredibly, incredible thing.
Thank you.
And it's so important what
Thank
you do.
you so much. Well, folks, make sure you visit these artists' websites and pick up their
Thank you a
their
million.
CDs and merchandise, and make sure you're supporting the arts however you can these days. Thanks, everybody. All right, we are going to move up to Canada now for our next set. This is a band that we got to have over Memorial Day weekend. Since then, they've started work on a brand new project. I believe it's their first full-length record that'll be coming out. Please welcome Lunar Bloom.
Once in a while, you let the right one in. Once in a while, you find you have a will. Oh, you're mine. You're mine. I wanna grow Conversations seem to link, movements coming in to sync. Somehow, 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 you're embedded in me now. Let's grow old and wise too. Let's grow old and wise too. Wise, 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 wise too. Your unresting beauty lies in the smile stretched across my eyes. Somehow, 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 you spilled the sound, and you thought you couldn't let go. Still, you knew you couldn't let go. It's me you found, rippling towards you at a party. Did you know something was starting? You're the sound. You're the sound. You're the sound. You're the sound. Oh, 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 There, as we sway to words coming out of our mouths with no doubt sounding us at just once.
Hi everyone!
Hi!
We forgot you were
Recording.
there.
It's been a while since we actually sang together because COVID kept us apart.
Yes.
So this is really special actually. This is our first time.
Our new
double.
Our new our first performance really as a band, and of course it's in this different way. So we're just, I feel like a newbie right now.
I know. But even like before, we all did our own separate videos in our own house,
Yeah.
and then like compiled them together. So this is definitely a step up.
I feel a
At
bit-
least we're all together.
Yeah, it's a treat. It's a treat.
I
It's
feel
a
a
treat.
bit giddy. Like
Yeah.
when we were rehearsing the other day, I was like, we're singing together.
I know. I was also like, can I still sing? I think I can.
Apparently,
we're
yes.
good.
Yeah, we're good. Yeah.
So that was a love song we wrote for my husband. I got married a couple of years ago now.
2?
Oh my God! Wait, what day is it?
1?
Tomorrow is
Tomorrow.
my 2-year anniversary for my wedding. Whoops! Oh, I'll get that.
Mood
Lighting change. So we're gonna do another love song for you.
Yeah, this is called Sweater, and this is a song that I wrote about my husband, my main person.
And then we'll do Brittany's song about her.
Oh wait, don't have one. Rude. Whatever.
You know, you gotta have some sass in a live performance. So.
And knit you a sweater with my thinking hands to wear and to weather when it's cold outside.
day that we met. I remember saying that I didn't believe in love at first sight. That was then, now I know love can be anything and everything can grow. We made a promise, sharing this life with you, baby, building a history, and there's nothing else I'd rather do. Your love builds me up and calms me down. Your love gets me through the darkest days. I made a promise, holding your hand in mine, baby. Easy day, but you and me will be fine. I knit you a sweater with my thinking hands, weaving my love for you to keep you warm.
It's too warm for a sweater.
I know.
Is
This
it
summer
cute
has
even
been
Toronto
so
right
hot.
now?
Toronto has had an exceptionally hot summer.
Yes, super cool.
Which is really awesome when you're not allowed to leave your apartment that doesn't
Or-
have AC.
Or you've turned off the AC for this recording. So it's
Yeah.
slowly, we're gonna get slowly like more and more dewy.
Lush.
Dewy. Right?
Dewy and lush.
Mhm.
Dewy's a nice word.
Natural
Dewy.
color.
You're just gonna look younger and younger. A nice sweaty dew.
If you like that song, which obviously you did, we do have a music video on YouTube for it.
Mhm.
So it's called
very
Sweater.
colorful.
It's very colorful. It's super fun. We released it last Christmas, so it kind of has like, it's not a Christmas video, but has that vibe a little bit. It's really nice and playful. So we recommend you check it out.
Yeah. This next song is called Delicate. And this is our, it's not a love song, it's an anti-love song when there is no love.
Not that we're against love, but
no, we're very pro-love.
Pro-love.
But sometimes it doesn't work out.
There
you
is
know?
no love. Sometimes there's no love.
Sometimes there is no love. You don't know me the way that you wanted to. I'm not a trophy. I am a human too, and I tried, but you came about it all wrong. I can't hide. I know that we are wrong. I can justify my actions, but I'll never let you in. You aren't reading my reactions, and you won't stop smiling, but I'm not there. And you don't notice or you don't care, can't conceive how you choose what you believe. I'm not delicate, but I'm not a stone. I don't like your etiquette or your tone. I don't want you as much as I wanted to want you, and I don't need you
much as you needed me to, but I tried and you came about it all wrong. I can't lie, no, I know we don't belong. Just go on your way, love will find you another day. Just leave me alone, please. Just go on your way, love will find you another day. Just leave me alone, just leave me, just go on your way, love will find you another day. Just leave me alone, just go on your way, love will find you another day. Just leave me alone, just leave me alone, please, please, please. I'm not delicate, but I'm not a stone. I don't like your etiquette or your tone.
I love that ending.
Yeah, me too.
So perfect.
Whew, my glasses were sliding down.
Oh,
I
no,
was
you're
gonna
looking
be doing
down.
that,
Give me the cue and all.
Yeah.
What are we doing next? What's our next song?
Ocean.
Oh, yeah,
Oceans.
Should we talk about our Indiegogo campaign and just like what we're doing with that?
It might.
It'll
Well,
be
now
over.
you've
It'll be
mentioned
over.
it. Yeah.
Now I've mentioned it. So we have an Indiegogo campaign going right now, which will be in the past when you see this.
Yeah.
For the whole month of August,
For the whole
we were
month of
running.
August. Yeah.
And it is August 24th for us right now.
Yes. We're raising money to make a full album.
Yeah.
And we actually managed to reach our goal in the first 17 days, which is pretty great and very
Amazing.
overwhelming in
Yeah.
a good way.
Yeah.
And they're still trickling in, so that's pretty cool.
And yeah, and the reason why we're not going to be live streaming this is because we're going to be going on a songwriting retreat. I was thinking about that because that song we just did, we actually
Oh yeah, we workshopped on our first
songwriting retreat.
So we will be
Yeah.
in the middle of the woods in Quebec with no Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
When you're watching this.
Yeah.
We'll see if we can get.
We're gonna
service
try
somewhere
to
stream in.
commenting along, and watching, kind of like on edge, being like, how do we sound? That's always the worst when you're watching yourself, but it's like a live stream. You're like, I am part of the audience, but also my worst judge.
Also, make sure my dad doesn't walk around in the background.
Yeah.
Okay. This song is called Oceans. It's pretty dreamy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oceans hold you, they don't own you. I can feel you wavering. Shame fills your veins, drowning your head. Replay actions and regret. Hey love, hey love, hey love.
one more.
Great.
Yeah.
We can do that one more. Let's do
do
that
that
one
one
more.
more.
That's
sounds-
perfect. I think it's perfect timing.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining us. We are Lunar Bloom. I don't think we said that, but we will be introduced.
We are
So-
Lunar Bloom. We are Jocelyn.
Kelly.
Brittany. And we're based in Toronto, Ontario.
If you like what you're hearing, check out our website, lunarbloom.band.
We don't know anything about
I'll start that
ourselves.
again. lunarbbloomband.com. And
We're also on Instagram at
Lunar Bloom Band.
Mm-hmm. And Facebook.
Which I think is
all the normal socials.
/ Lunar Bloom something.
Anyways,
But
yeah.
but if you do like what you're hearing, follow us on Instagram, or you can check out our website, and there is a newsletter you can subscribe to. And we don't send out that many emails, really only minimal kind of updates about shows and things like that, projects. So
Cute cat videos.
Yeah. Except for not on the newsletter. No cute cat videos on the newsletter.
Just Josh and
Just
on the
Ins-
private
the
Lunar
private
Bloom
Lunar
chat.
Bloom chat.
So many cats.
That one is hard to get into.
Very
exclusive.
Very exclusive. So this song is called Heroes, and it's something that came into our repertoire a couple years ago when Brett Kavanaugh got confirmed. And
Super
we
fun
just
times.
felt like it was this huge for women everywhere, and the Me Too movement, and that feeling of helplessness and it doesn't matter what they just these kinds of people always end up in power. And so it was really frustrating and saddening, even for us in Canada. And so this song is what came from that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're queuing. This is starting out.
Raise your flag, hold it high, wave it hard and let it land. All your fears for all to see, all to hear, all to share. I see you, I see you, I see you, I hear. Raise your flag, hold it high, wave it hard and let it land. She draws the line, you put it in sand. You are the tide, declaring her body inch by inch by inch, drowning her over. You've cut down the woods, her roots are exposed from where she once stood. She takes all the blows as you draw the line. They see it as stone, ignoring your crime, rewriting the story inch by inch by inch. She's losing all reason. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. What's belief got to do with it? 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 As the woods start to fall, hear the call, but it all stays the same. We could have been heroes, we could have been
thank you
Passim
to
and
Matt
Campfire.
and
Yeah.
Matt and Abby for setting this up.
Yeah, thank you so much. We had so much fun last time, and we're really glad to be back. Thank
Keep
you
the
so
music
much.
going.
Yeah.
Woo.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Bye.
That's Lunar Bloom from Toronto. They've got a new record coming out later on in the year. Thrilled to have them back here at the Campfire Festival. They played Memorial Day as well, and we're excited to have them here for Labor Day. We've got another few hours of music still to come. After this, we're going to hear from Sid Matisse and Tragedy Ann. But right now, we've got another first-time act to the festival. We're a few minutes late, so I want to not talk much and get right into the music so we don't miss out on anything. Please welcome Joy Ike.
Hey world! Hi Matt, how are you? Hope you're doing well. I know you guys have been marathoning it for the last 4 days, and I'm just gonna jump right into it. This first song is called Go, and while it feels like in some ways we can't really go anywhere, this song has kind of been one of my anthems these last 6 months. Maybe like living vicariously through my dreams of future days to come. 2, 3, 4. Lift your head high and don't let it low. Let out a sigh. Then get up and go. Go out and get it, get it. Go out and get it, get it. Oh, won't you lift your head high and don't you ever let it low. Let out a sigh. Then get up and go. Go out and get it, get it. Go out and get it, get it. Go out and get it, get it. Go out and get it, Why don't you get it? I do it, I love it, I live it, I walk it, I talk it, I work it, I rock it, I get it, I do it, I love it, I live it, I walk it, I talk it, I work it, I rock it, and I get it, I do it, I love it, I live it, I walk it, I talk it, I work it, I rock it, and I get it, I do it, I love it, I live it, walk it, I talk it, rock. Why don't you go, 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 and get it, and get it. Go out and get it, and get it. Go out and get it, oh, oh, oh. Go out and get it, oh, 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 oh. Go. Hope you guys are doing okay out there, and making a way where there seems to be no way. I'm based in Philadelphia. I've been in Philly for about going on 5 or 6 years now, from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. And been up to Boston several times. My producer's up actually in Boston, Dave Brophy. So I really love Boston, and I know you guys are all listening from all over, but if you're in Boston, shout out to you. This song is called How She Floats, and this is a song that's about 12 years old, and I wrote this after losing my oldest brother to cancer back in 2008. And the song is really about finding ways to stay afloat when you feel like you're sinking. And I think context changes everything, and I'm feeling like this year as I play songs that are 5, 6, 12 years old, it's like they're all taking on new meaning. And so this is about that middle ground between swimming and sinking, where you don't have the energy to go full on, but you also don't want to give up. And so it's kind of that middle ground of floating and just hanging in there and finding new ways to move forward. It goes like this. How she floats. Well, it changes every day. And how she loves. Well, she loves stronger every day. And how she prays. Well, she prays harder every day. Well, sometimes it's hard to believe what she say. Hey, hey. Oh my God. Most times that's as far as I get, and I clear my throat, and I start again after one long deep breath. Hey, hey. So, what went wrong? As we repeat the last years or months in our heads, and what happens next? As we learn how to live again, as we learn how to love again, as we learn how to trust again, you just float. You just float. You just float. You just float. Hey. And when the water gets deep, you just float. And when the water gets shallow, you just float. And when the water gets dirty, just go on and float. Hey, hey, hey. And when the water turns to ice, you just float, float. how she flips. This song's called Say Goodbye. This song's kind of old too, but again, it's taking on new meaning for me. 2, 3, 4. Breathe. Take a deep breath. Lift your eyes. Lift your head. Say goodbye. Don't look back. Let the dead bury the dead, the dead, the dead. You have a mission and a voice and a vision. Say goodbye. Don't look back. Leave your load. No need for that. And you may want to go back where you've come, but there's nothing for you, and it's not an option. You can't go back knowing what you know. Oh, there's nothing for you, and it's not an option. No, no. Far as you can see, deep as you can go, out of your safety, into the unknown, out of your worry, out of your regrets, out of your failures, and the things that haven't happened yet, onto the next page, onto a new phase, into the future, and places you have never been. This is not for you. This is not for show. If you never step out, there are places you will never go, and you may want to go back where you've come. Oh, there's nothing for you, and it's not an option. You can't go back knowing what you know. Oh, there's nothing for you, and it's not an option. You may want to go back where you've come. Oh, there's nothing for you, and it's not an option. No, you can't go back knowing what you know. Oh, there's nothing for you, and it's not an option. No, no. Breathe. Take a deep breath. Lift your eyes. Lift your head. Say goodbye. Don't look back. Let the dead bury the dead, the dead, the dead. Say goodbye. I've just been doing so many live streams this year, haven't we all? And I always have my, I stream from one device and then I check out the other device just to see what people are saying and to hopefully talk with you guys. So if you're listening in, let me know where you're listening in from. I know I'm not here for much longer.
So I'm just going to keep playing. But if you do have a comment or a question, I kind of like the talk back form. And I love sharing stories behind songs and how they came to be. The stories that have created the songs, and then how the stories that have made the songs evolve over time. And this song is called Hold On, and it's one of those. It's one of those songs that has kind of just grown and evolved over time. This one's about 5 years old, and I wrote this for a family member and a few friends of mine who were going through really, really difficult health stuff, health situations. They still are. And there wasn't really much I could do. Like, my hands were kind of tied in the sense that, I wasn't a doctor, I couldn't do anything physically for them. But, as artists, we always hope, we always want to be able to change the world with our art. And so I was like, oh, okay, I'll write a song. And I wrote this song for them. And the song really, at the end of the day, it was like, I just wanted them to know that they're not the things that they fear. They are not their fear. That the things that they're like most afraid of in life, it doesn't have to be their identity. It doesn't have to be how they operate in the world. When you're going through stuff, life is hard, and it sucks. 2020 is hard. But even in the midst of all of that, you still kind of have to push forward because you have no choice but to. And so this song is for them, and the song is for you. The song is for all of us. And I hope that you guys are finding little pieces of hope, little seeds of hope, even if it's like this tiny, like as tiny as a mustard seed. You grab that hope and you plant it and see what comes. I've been doing a lot of gardening this summer, so I'm just amazed by what comes from one little seed, literally one tiny little seed. So that's what this song's all about. 2, 3, 4. Like a candle burning in the dark, like the good skin underneath the scar. It's not what you want, but your hope is coming. Like an oak tree underneath the ground, a small seed waiting to come out. It's not what you want, but your hope is coming. Life takes all you got, but your hope is coming. 2, 3, 4. Come on, girl, hold on. You will find your song. Come on, man, stay here. You are not your fear. Oh, you put up walls and someone pulls them down. You think for help, but they kick you to the ground. It's not what you want, but your hope is coming. Oh, life takes all you got, but your hope is coming. Oh, it's not what you want, but your hope's coming. Oh, come on, girl, hold on. You will find your song. Come on, man, stay here. You are not your fear. Oh. Ooh. Bigger than your box, breaking off the locks, unassuming fire,
fire, burning up the lies, bigger than your box, breaking all the locks, unassuming fire, burning up the lies, bigger than your box, breaking all the locks, unassuming fire, burning up the lies, bigger than your box, breaking all the locks, unassuming fire, burning, burning, oh, come on now, hold on. You will find your soul. Come on, man, stay here. You are not your fear. This is not what you wanted. This is not what you asked for. You didn't need any of this. We never saw this coming. Oh, it's not what you asked for. Oh, it's not what you wanted. And you wanna give up. Yeah, you wanna give up. Yeah, you wanna give up. But hold on. Hold on. Water break. Oh. When I first started streaming early on in the spring, it was just awkward. It still is. It's super awkward, you guys. Super duper awkward. Can't wait to see your faces in person. But after a while, I started to really appreciate the informality of it. I don't know. I play barefoot. If you didn't know that, if you've never seen me at a show, I play barefoot because it makes me feel more comfortable. And now I feel less awkward about doing that. And there's something about playing in your house where you just feel more at home. I don't know what it is. So I love that. I think I might have time for, I can only go for one more song. All right, guys. All right, this song's called Ever Stay. You guys can find me at joyike.com. Hit me up on Facebook. Look for Joy Ike Music, Instagram, all of those. I really appreciate your time and your ears. And the song is about walking through the valleys of the shadow of death, also known as 2020. All right, 2, 3, 4. Take it all, take all that I am. Take my faults, my pride, and my plans. How I live, there's no room for you. Oh, how you try, but never get through. Take it all, take all that I've done. My heart's so tired, no breath in my lungs. See these hands, too heavy to lift. I don't have anything else left to give. Still you ever stay by my side? Every low, every high, sink or swim. If I die, ever by my side. Oh. Highest of heights, deepest of depths, down in the valley of shadows of death. Nowhere I hide that you cannot go. No place, no shadow that isn't your home. Still you ever stay by my side. Every low, every high, sink or swim. If I die, ever by my side. Why? no place, no shadow that isn't your home. Nowhere I hide that you cannot go. No place, no shadow that isn't your home. Still you ever stay by my side. Happy love, every high, sink or swim. If I die, ever by my side. Ever stay by my side. Happy love, every high, sink or swim. If I die, ever by my side. Ever by my side, side, side. Ever by my side. Oh, you are ever by my side. Ever stay.
Joy, that was tremendous.
Thank you.
Everyone, make sure you go to joyike.com and pick up her music. I just picked up the vinyl myself. I'm excited to be listening to it. Yeah, fantastic stuff.
Thanks,
Thank
Matt.
you so much for coming and playing for us and
Thank
being
you.
part of this festival. What an
It's
honor.
a pleasure.
Thank you.
All right, bye.
All right, folks, we've got a few more sets to go. After this, we're going to hear from Sid Matisse, then Tragedy Ann. We'll close off with Aya Sophia, Sadie Gustafson Zook, Demoye, and Grace O'Shea. And right now, let's bring in Sid Matisse. Sid, how are you?
I'm doing great. How are you?
Ooh, I think you... Oh,
Can
doing
you hear
well,
me?
doing well. Sorry, I thought you were muted, but it looked like it was just... I can hear you fine. It was just a little bit of a delay there. One of those internet things, you know?
One of those
Who knows
internet
where we
things.
are or when we are.
There you go. I'm feeling that every single day.
Yeah, yeah. So where are you streaming from today?
I am in Brooklyn, New York, Bushwick.
Nice.
Yeah.
We got a lot of great New York artists here today. We're thrilled to have you as part of the festival. Take it away, Sid Matisse.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, here we go. And I'm going to take off the headphones. Hi, everyone. I'm going to start off my set with a song called Same Room. So I'm thinking this right here is what home must feel like. You and your voice on the line, with your on and on about how you're not certain. 'Cause I've been too many times. And this side, you near broke your spine to see it. Haven't walked the same way since. Me with my heart in hand, that's all you wanted. You don't believe this is it. And this is where our screen splits. It's like how the sun longs, looking for the moon, then walks right out the golden hour, a minute too soon. We got a white hot, don't you get that love? You couldn't catch in the same room, in the same room. Now I believe in a lot of things for no good reason, like Aquarius and the way I feel. But somehow when you cried and tried to stop me leaving, I thought that might not be real. And he said it broke your heart in 19 places. The way I turned so quick, so cold. Now that my skin is warm and I'm wide open, you cut my yes with a no. And isn't that how it goes? It's like how the sun longs, looking for the moon, then walks right out. Go now, a minute too soon. We got a white hot, go to get that love.
in the same room, in the same room. We are a dinner party of turning tables, an unsteady party of two. And I love you so much more than I am able not to hurt you. I never wanted to hurt you. It's like how the sun alarms, looking for the moon, then walks right out, golden hour, a minute too soon. We got a white heart, go together, love. We couldn't catch in the same room, 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 in the same room.
Awesome. So that was the first one. I'm really, really happy. Sound is good. I see Kevin in the chat. Thank you for the support, Kevin, my biggest fan. The next song that I'm gonna play is called Slowly But Surely. Sing along if you know the words. You would think this must be her first time and her last time lying here. And I surrender to the unreturned, to the indifference of a man who says he can't go there. Like I couldn't understand, but it's all they ever say, and it's hard to tell. An empty touch from one that's full of life, 'cause it all feels about the same in the haziness of a night, and a pair of us can be aching to hold you. Sounds a heart that yearns. Sometimes it doesn't mean a thing. I'm starting to learn slowly, so slowly, surely, so slow, so certain. Mirror all alone. Is this just my karma? How'd I fuck my karma up so bad? To only ever we have seen fingerprintless body at the disposal of a man. Again, I'm working on discerning intentions of hands before I lie down, 'cause it's hard to tell an empty touch from one that's full of life, 'cause it all feels about the same in the haziness of a night, and a pair of us can be aching to hold you. Sounds a heart that yearns. 'Cause it doesn't mean a thing. I'm starting to learn. 'Cause it doesn't mean a thing. And it doesn't mean a thing. 'Cause it doesn't mean a thing. I'm getting it. I'm starting to catch on.
but it's still so damn hard to tell. An empty touch from the one that's full of life, 'cause it all feels about the same in the haziness of the night. And a pair of arms can be aching to hold you. Sounds hot that yearns or burns or anything. Doesn't just mean a thing. I'm starting to learn slowly, so slowly, but surely, slowly, so certain, surely, slowly, so slowly, but surely, so slow, so certain. All right, that was a good one. That was fun. Let me throw on my cable again. We like a good capo song. This is a fan favorite from my freshman year at Berkeley. So it's pretty old, but always stood the test of time. So I think I'll put it on. You and me were so different, darling. I feel my way around you. Keep your feet on the ground, but who's got it right? If my heart is aching, then yours is A-okay. That's the trick, you say it works just like magic. Keep your heart hollow, hard example to follow. When I'm all irrational, national, bound up and chained like slaves to my feelings. Oh, I wanna be like you. See, have a two from me, so maybe I can learn to be more jealous. I wanna think more and feel less, and be different the way you were when you walked away from me. Why are you the way you are, darling? You don't feel full, is that the deal? Don't you tire of living this way? And what happened that shut down your systems? It doesn't feel right, it doesn't happen overnight. Don't you ever wonder what it's like to feel like flying? I only ever wanted to make you feel like flying. Oh, I wanna be like you. Do you have a 2 for 2 for me? So maybe I wanna think more and feel less, be indifferent the way you were when you walked away from me. And I know I could never change your mind, but I'm praying that someday you'll find a way to stay open. But until then, oh, I wanna be like you. Do you have a 2 for 2 for me? So maybe I can learn to be more jealous. I wanna think more, I wanna feel it, and be indifferent the way you were when you walked away from me. I wanna be like you. You have a 2 for 2 for me, so maybe I can learn to be more jealous. I I wanna think more and feel less, indifferent from where you were when you walked away from me. I wanna be like you, repress all the things you do. Like me, one way you felt was a make-believe if you're feeling less. God, let me think more and feel less. Indifference can bring back what you took when you walked away from me. Cool. Let's see. I got a few more songs left. Okay, here's a brand new one. This is actually the most recent song that I've written. Pretty excited about it. Let's let that capo on up a little bit. Yeah, I'm entering an era right now. I went through a lot of really, really candid writing. I mean, up until this point, I mean, it's all candid, but sometimes I have to figure out if I want to write about the bad stuff, knowing that people will relate to it and knowing that people like that validation, or write for my higher self, essentially. And I'm finally at a point where I'm writing songs more so for my 18-year-old self, like empowering things that I feel like I needed to hear when I was like an emotional baby. And yeah, it's marking sort of an era for me of having like emotional intelligence and then writing about that instead of writing about the emotionally unintelligent stuff and having it be relatable. So my goal is for everyone to someday be able to listen to my emotionally intelligent stuff and relate to it. So this is a brand new song, the beginning of an era. It's called, what is this song called? I'm gonna call it I've Got Errands to Run. I've heard it before, but I have to admit, no one's ever done it so gentle. He must have put some practice into it, the perfect way he timed, telling me that he'd never be mine. Don't let anybody tell you twice. And there might be a girl somewhere who's waiting by the phone, knowing damn well that he's home, he's just not calling. Maybe there's a sorry soul who sees a made-up mind, thinks she can change it if she tried, and put her all in. And for the first time in history, that girl isn't me. I've got errands to run today and every day, and it's a full-time gig to chase and ache the labor's all unpaid, and this might be the perfect time to make myself at home in my own mind. That's the only way that we survive. And there might be a girl somewhere who's waiting by the phone, knowing damn well that he's home, he's just not calling. Maybe there's a sorry soul who sees a made-up man, thinks she could change it if she tried, and put her all in. But for the first time in history, that girl isn't me. But I'm not perfect all the time. Sometimes I wonder if I could paint myself his type, then would he have the time? But I let that feeling pass me by. 'Cause I can't be the girl who's waiting desperate by the phone, knowing damn well that his phone is just not calling. And I want peace for every soul who never got to hear the truth, that honey, sometimes it's not you, it's just the timing. And for the first time in history, that girl isn't me. Not me. 'Cause I got errands to run today. Cool. All right, how many more do I got? Somebody let me know. How are we doing on time? 2 more? Wow. Okay. Also, anyone that's here, there's a comment section. I see Rita. Really excited that you were able to come, Rita. I adore you. We just met recently, but you have very easily become one of my favorite people in New York. Kevin, I see you. I already give you a shout out. And Bruce, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Coming in from Facebook. So let's see. I prepped 3 songs, but I got an arsenal. Here's a song. This is actually a song that means a lot to me. I wrote it a few years ago, sort of after having gotten over the hump of just a pretty bad time. It's a song about wanting to be healthy enough to be in a relationship and to be healthy with the person that you are in partnership with. And yeah, it means a lot to me. It's called Best of Me. You didn't catch me last spring, thank God. Hanging by my neck from a string of intrusive thoughts. Looked for air in all the wrong places. Should have seen my face and all the color flushed out. Throwing up things I couldn't talk about, but you never met the girl I used to dodge in the mirror. You didn't hear her soft crying. She's dead now or dying. And I wanna believe you're getting the best of me. I wanna believe you'll be patient with the rest of me. If I can give you the best of me. 'Cause I found a place that's good, I think, in my snowstorm thin ice skating rink of a mind. I hope you don't mind it. I wanna believe good's all that's left in me, so I can give nothing but the best of me to you. Lately, most letters I can look over without falling in. Some days I think my senses don't work like they're dead. Sparks still fly at the speed of sound all around in my head, but now it's hard to distinguish fear from life. And if you kiss me tonight, I'm so scared I'll come unglued. Too much progress to lose, and I thought I was better. I just wanna be better. Now I wanna believe you're getting the best of me. I wanna believe you'll be patient with the rest of me. If I can give you the best of me. 'Cause I found a place that's good, I think. In my snowstorm thing, I skating ring of mine. I hope you don't mind, but I wanna believe that's all that's left in me, so I can give only the best of me to you. And I am not my weakness. I'm not the fights I could not win. I wanna believe you look beyond my shadow and see nothing but the love I have to give. I wanna believe you're getting the best of me. I wanna believe you'll be patient with the rest of me. If I can give you the best of me. 'Cause I found a place that's good, I think. In my snowstorm, then I skating ring of mine. I hope you don't mind, but I wanna believe that's all that's left in me, so I can give all the best of me to you. And I am not my weakness. I wanna believe that's all that's left in me, so I can give nothing but the best of me to you. One more song. Oh, I have to like come down from that one. I still feel that one like the day I wrote it. I played it at a gig in a garden once. I think it's on tape, but I started sobbing. Like at the end of it, I started sobbing. So I love that though. That's music. That's music for you. Okay, I'm gonna close this out with. I need an emotion. I'm trying to come up with an emotion, and that'll help me decide. Okay, yes, I have it. I have the song. This is actually on the EP, loosely call it an EP because it's a bunch of voice memos that I just put on Bandcamp, sidmatisse.bandcamp.com. And my Instagram is Sid Matisse as well, just no punctuation. And there's links to my music there as well. But yeah, this was a song that I got a lot of really good feedback about when I released it on my EP. Oh, thank you, Club Passim. You're incredible. So this is called Maybe We Belong Right Where We Are. He was so pretty and well-read and sensitive and well-adjusted. I wish I never knew his face. A Greenpoint, the streets were flooded. We stood under one umbrella. He wrapped his arm around my waist, and what a fucking waste. I let my head fill up with laughing gas, and I asked the universe, could you give me that so you could take it away? When I think of erasing all the seconds we may have wasted, what right where we are. He was so candid and kindred, I'd know that voice on any corner. Wish I'd forget the way he spoke, and forget Melrose and Elderflower, all the worlds we had in common. How he stood between me and the road, and what a fucking joke! I let my hair down so quick I snapped my neck. And I asked the universe, did you get off to it? Watching us circle the drain. But when I think of erasing all the seconds we may have wasted, I wouldn't do it. It's the sweetest thing I've ever tasted so far. And maybe we belong right where we are. If that's a mistake, gotta make the same one twice, and not 1,000 times. I heard the universe say it's alright. The story goes that way. And when I think of erasing all the seconds we may have wasted, I wouldn't do it. It's the sweetest thing I've ever tasted so far. And maybe we belong right where we are. Maybe we belong. Now I know we belong. We belong. I know that we belong right where we are. I know.
Awesome.
Sid Matisse, that was amazing.
Headphones back on. Hello. Thank you.
Hello. That was so wonderful. So wonderful.
Thank you so much. It was great to be able to play for everyone here.
Yeah, well, we hope to have you in the room once we're able to reopen again and make this magic happen in front of people.
I'm so ready for that. You have no idea how ready I am.
Well, I think I do. I think I know.
I think we all know. Awesome. Well, thank you.
Sid, thank you for being here and thank you for playing with us. We'll hope to see you back in the room soon.
Yeah, have a good night.
You too. All right, folks, we've got 2 more sets to go. We're going to hear from Tragedy Ann in just a moment, and then we'll hear from Aya Sophia, Sadie Gustafson-Zook, Demoye, and Grace O'Shea. Do make sure you visit Campfire, passim.org/campfire, where you can make a donation to Passim and help keep us alive through this pandemic. As you know, venues are closing down, many of them permanently. We've got restaurants that are closing down permanently all over town. We don't want to be a casualty of this pandemic. We want to make sure that we're still able to keep going and presenting music to you night after night, and you can help make that happen. So please make a donation at passim.org/campfire and be a part of the solution here. We've got, like I said, 2 more sets to go. We've got a round to close this out, but right now is a wonderful duo from up in Canada. We've got Tragedy Ann. Hello.
Hey, Matt.
Nice to see you.
Great to see you too.
So these folks, I met them at a conference called Folk Music Ontario a couple of years ago, and then we got to see them at Folk Alliance as well. And this is I've been after them for since I first met them to get them to come and play at Passim, and so far this is as close as we've gotten. but we're gonna get there. But this is a first, exactly. This is an easy first step towards getting you in the room. We're such big fans. Abby and I listened to your CD a lot on the way home from Montreal, back at the Folk Alliance, and we're thrilled to have you here. Finally, please welcome Tragedy Ann.
Thanks, Matt.
Thank you.
All right.
Wow. What a sweet thing to hear right before we play.
Yeah. It's nice to be the opener for the closer of the festival. You know, it's a first for us. And we're gonna actually start with a song that we've been closing with lately, because we feel like it plays a similar role in this case.
Mm-hmm.
It's called "I Hope This Finds You Well." I hope this finds you well on the day you hear the calling, and that your heart rings like a wedding bell. I hope this finds you well. Gently may you go when the trees and the leaves are falling. May you find your peace in a campfire glow. Gently may you go, my friend, your show goes on. They'll forever be applauding. If your song is shared, then you're never gone. My friend, your show goes on. And may your skies be blue. Wherever wings may take you, at dawn you'll see every point of view. May your skies be blue. I hope this finds you well on the day you hear the calling, and that your heart rings like a wedding bell. I hope this finds you well. I hope this finds you well. You're now hearing our live in-studio audience.
Yeah, we did not record an applause track.
As much as I would love to one day.
We have my sister, my brother-in-law, my mom and my dad here. And it feels really good to be able to play a live stream, but it also feels like it's just being in the living room, playing some songs that mean a lot.
Add some life to our live stream, you know?
Yeah. All right. This song is called Every Morning, and I wrote it because I didn't want to listen to alarm clocks too much more. And so I wrote a song that I thought could be a good alternative to
We're gonna have to hide that in the track when we finally record this song.
Maybe. Maybe not.
kissing as I trace your sides, like tandem rising. Every morning I fall in love again. 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 The day is breaking and we are waking.
If I could get the cable for that.
Yes. Am I safe to unplug?
You are.
Okay, great.
Hooray.
No crazy loud pops. Should we check in with the commenters?
Yes. Pardon me. You said no crazy loud
listeners?
pops too soon.
Let's see.
Yeah, we're not getting comments we're too quiet or anything like that.
Someone said, okay, I guess it's loud enough.
Oh, okay. That's
Aw.
cryptic.
Someone says I couldn't count on two hands how many times I've listened to their album. Wow,
Oh, wow.
that's amazing.
Goodness.
Thanks, William.
That means at least
Very
10
sweet.
times.
This
least,
finds
yeah.
me very well. That's a sweet, sweet comment there. Wow. All
I'm
right.
very glad to hear that, whomever that was.
Yeah. So we decided to create our own little indoor campfire for you. I hope it gets you in the mood.
I have my fire permit. You need not worry.
We are also debuting online a new instrument. This you can't really see it very well online, but this lid that you can see is the lid for a mission organ, which it was actually made in our town of Guelph, about 2 kilometers down the road. I don't know what that
That's
is in miles.
Not quite a mile.
Not quite a mile down the road.
But more than a yard, I know that.
And it was in 1907, so it feels really nice to be able to play it so close to home again, and also have it be heard by people far away from home.
Yeah, it's our newest instrument and our oldest instrument at the same time. Which is kind of neat. Well, also, about 2 kilometers, not quite a mile, more than a yard away from here, in the same direction that the mission organ was made in. There's once upon a bar in Guelph called Van Gogh's Ear that I had the pleasure of working at and getting to know a lot of the patrons there. And so this is a song about them. It's called Regulars. Howie drinks water so his wife won't smell beer on his breath. I think he's just here to talk to somebody else. Hanging low at the bar, we both know that he won't be tipping. He shows pictures of his family, just magazine clippings. Regulars, regulars, reserve their chair, return to rest there tomorrow. I always ask where she's been. She's living for the 31st when she knows that check's coming in. And she likes to tell me that she used to date Ronnie Hawkins. She stares in each glass like it's there that he's been waiting. Doctor said not to have more, but he doesn't listen. With poison in his bones, he's dead set that he's going to win. Racing with chemo to see who can finish him. Serve their chair, return to rust there best of a bad lot are hoping they'll maybe feel better when their hearts aren't at home. They all sit alone together. All right.
Thanks, everybody.
So,
Alrighty.
for folks listening in the States, that's a bit of an introduction to some people you might find in Guelph.
Mm-hmm. People are so nice on the internet. Sometimes.
I think I beg to differ on that particular observation, but by and large, I think people are nice.
On this corner of the internet, people are nice.
Yeah, we found all of the nice people on the internet. We've done it. They're all right here.
This next tune, that one was on Matches, which, as a couple of people have mentioned already, is one of our recent albums, and some of the tunes we're playing are going to be on a future album. This next one included, it draws upon two stories from two books. One you may have read, it's called The Velveteen Rabbit, and the other one you probably have not read. It was written by somebody in London, Ontario, and he gave it to us a couple years ago, and it's just behind us on the bookshelf here.
We didn't pull out the
special.
360 camera, otherwise we could have done a bit of a scavenger hunt for that one. Mm-hmm. This one's called Velveteen.
Oh yeah. I forgot about the new change.
Not enough instruments.
Not enough instruments on this tiny little stage.
Yeah, for anyone who's listening and interested in contributing their 2 cents about it, whether you're a nice person on the internet or otherwise. This is our first live stream using this particular microphone. So if you're finding anything to be too loud or too quiet, let us know. And
It will be helpful.
Yes, we are. You know, the learning curve is steep for doing the live stream stuff. So we're taking every opportunity to learn. There's a tree not too far from home, waving leaves like it knows me. There's a voice I hear when I'm alone, whispers to the seasons. There was touch, knots along your spine, provided we're allowed to, we've got 2 songs left. I'm just checking. We've got 10 comments. Okay, there's other
Hi,
chat
other
going
people
on.
that are going to be playing.
Cool.
That's fun.
Yeah. And yeah, it occurred to me, I think the saw was actually off screen when you were playing there, so
yes.
it might be worth holding up just to show people
Oh,
what it was
goodness.
you were playing.
I'm curious about if people have an idea in their heads already. It's just literally a saw. There we have it. Whee! Played with a bow. You can try it yourself. Safely.
Yes. with a responsible adult around.
Yes, with supervision. This next song is called The Shield, and it's about the Canadian Shield, which we actually referenced in a previous song already. You can probably tell that it's near and dear to our hearts. And I'm really missing touring, of course, but singing this song really puts me in the frame of mind of, instead of missing touring, really just appreciating that landscape exists, and I get to see it from time to time, and I hope that other people can have a chance to see it at some point too, driving on this side of the Great Lakes, on the northern side. One important reference in this song is to the CBC, the nationwide radio that kind of connects every single place in Canada. And so when we tour, it's really nice to have that constant with us. One of the favorite programs being Stuart McLean's Vinyl Cafe, and you can listen to his storytelling, I guess anywhere on the internet. If you just search up CBC Stuart McLean, it'll show up, and he passed away a few years ago, and so we thought we would put him in this song as a thank you.
The morning sun, slow stenograph of power lines across our dash tells me that our car is pointed north. Now to our left, the inland sea that rolls beside Sault Ste. Marie plays hide and seek from in between the pines. Past the road to reach Hornpain, God, I miss Stuart McLean. We've never made this drive without his voice. When the one way round is the long way round, then the shield makes you surrender and submit. Obstacles are where this beauty lives. Shift downhill to save our brakes outside the range of CAA. We'll find the grave before this wagon does. Roll your eyes, declare me champ when I spy
stretch our legs. The highway hints at Winnipeg. We've gained an hour, we'll be there before noon. When the one way round is the long way around, and the shield makes you surrender and submit. Obstacles are where this beauty lives. When the one way round is the long way round, and the shield makes you surrender and submit. Obstacles are where this beauty lives. Obstacles are where this beauty lives. Obstacles are where this beauty lives. Obstacles are where this beauty lives.
Thank you. Oh, so fun. Well, I guess on that note, I sure hope that we get to tour in the States sometime soon.
So we can write about your geography.
All right. I think we have time for one more song. Let's just double check here.
Yes.
I think so. Okay. For this last tune, thankfully, our family is able to lead you in a sing-along. And I think we are all in the comfort of our own homes, so there's no need to be embarrassed about your singing. Just please sing out if you feel like that is important to you.
Not that there would be any reason for you to be embarrassed for your singing in any situation otherwise.
Didn't mean to imply that, but I guess that's how
Olivia.
it came out. Thank you to Matt and Abby for having us at the Campfire Festival. Glad we could make it happen, and I guess this song goes out as a message of gratitude for this moment, for each other, for the little things in life that mean so much, and often we don't get a chance to say thank you to ourselves and to the people around us. All right. Oh yes, your part will come in towards the end. You'll know. You'll know what it is.
Summer's getting old, apples in a basket. Hold on to sunlight when you just can't grasp it. Make these days your own, they're only getting shorter. Build your wall against the night, lay bricks with thinning mortar. I know that talk is cheap, and I'm told advice is cheaper, but to-dos won't get done. As a hibernative sleeper, assemble your team. Together rake the yard up, interrogate the squirrels, find where they hid the walnuts. You folks have squirrels in the States, right?
We gotta love the light we have.
It's not much, but after night it comes back. Survive on hot chocolate, live in a cozy sweater, gaze at frozen stars you can only see in winter. They're falling for you. A fleeting secret one day will burn out too, but it ain't our time yet. No, it ain't our time yet. We gotta love the light we have. It's not much, but after night it comes back. comes back. It comes back. It comes back.
Good night, everybody.
Thank you for having us, folks.
Happy Campfire Festival.
And there's Matt.
That was so beautiful. What a treat for us to finally get you as part of the Campfire Festival. Well, we can't wait to have you actually in the room again. But thanks for creating such a beautiful atmosphere and for putting on such a great set.
Thank you for giving us an excuse to clean our living room.
You don't have to do that. You just have to point the camera at a very clean corner of the room. That's all you need to clean.
There's just a pile behind the camera, for sure.
That's how we all do it. So we all get that. All right, great to see you too.
Congratulations to you on the festival. And
Oh,
we'll
thank
see you
you.
in person sometime soon.
Thank you. Yes, absolutely. All right, folks, you can tune into tragedyandmusic.com to pick up all of their merchandise. And we have one final round for you. I just want to give another quick plug to visit passim.org/campfire to make a donation. And you can also go back to that web page and rewatch the festival or let other folks know about it. And you can link all the artists' websites are linked to their names, so you can find out more about each of the artists and dig into whoever you loved. And make sure you visit passim.org/iguana for information on the Iguana Music Fund. The application process is now open. It'll be open through October. And visit passim.org/pairfund, because that is how you can make donations and help artists with their living costs these days. So thank you so much for being here. I hope you got a chance to donate. This is what we have right now. And we know it is not the same as being in the room, but it is what we have. And we're trying to make the best of what we have here. So thank you for tuning in and hanging out with us. It means so much to us. I want to thank Abby, who's over in the producer's chair over there. And here she is.
Hey guys, love you.
She makes all the magic happen behind the scenes. And I'm so grateful to have her be doing this with me. And we're so grateful for all of you for tuning in and to all of these incredible performers for performing, because it has been a banger of a festival, as the kids say.
And to Matt Smith.
Oh, whatever. I want to bring on our final round here for you all. We've got, for this round, we have Demoye. Demoye, who has never been part of our festival before or played the club, and we are thrilled to have you as part of it this time.
Thank you for having me.
Absolutely. Where are you tuned in from?
I'm tuning in from Dallas, Texas.
Wow. All right. So I think you may be the farthest for this round, but maybe not actually. Along with Demoye, we also have Sadie Gustafson Zook, one of our very own locals here, who also is teaching at the Passim School of Music, and the new semester starts up tomorrow. So make sure you sign up for classes and workshops. We also have Aya Sophia, who has played the club before but has never performed at our Campfire Festival. So excited to see you again. And
So
where are
excited
you?
to be here.
Where are you and Tano tuned in from?
We're in San Francisco.
Oh, so you've gone on to the other side of the country. All right.
Yeah.
Well, it's great to have you back as part of the festival here. And kicking us off, someone who we got to have as an intern in our office before, and we have not had at our festival. Kick us off, Grace O'Shea. Great to see you.
Yeah, good to see you too, virtually, Matt. Yeah, we're here in Nashville, Tennessee. So thank you so much for asking me to be part of the festival. I'm really excited. I've always wanted to play Passim, so this is a really wonderful thing. Even if we're not there, I just love the community, so happy to be a part of it. And we're going to kick this off. This one's called By This I Mean You. So here we go.
Hello, how do you do? Simply can't take my eyes off you. I'm gone as you sit there, fingers run through your long blonde hair. I know you don't know me yet, but I think you could change my perspective and maybe point me in a different direction. Yeah, I think I could get used to this, and by this I mean you. Hello, where have you been all my life, babe? I think that you're heaven sent. Well, I looked, I prayed for a sign, it was you. Will you stay for the rest of my life? I know you don't know it yet, but I think you could change my perspective and maybe point me in a different direction. Yeah, I think I could get used to this, and by this I mean you. Hey, I think I could get used to this. How you take your coffee in the morning, how you steal my breath away without a warning. Yeah, I think I could get used to this, and by this I mean you. Yeah, by this I mean you. Well, by this I mean you, and by this I mean you.
And I forgot to mention, but this is Rayanna Vandermark on guitar with me, so yeah.
Hello.
Thanks.
Beautiful.
That's very
Thank
pretty.
you.
I guess we're on next. So when we played at Passim before, it was more of our worldly music, kind of more folk, like traditional music. And for this, I wanted to try doing my pop set. It's still like sort of worldly, I guess, because it's a. Oh, I'm like looking down here because the video's down here, but my camera's up here. Sorry. Hi. For this one, it's still a little worldly because half my songs are in English, half of them are in Japanese. So there's that, but yeah, it's gonna be a little poppy.
나가서래
Oh, that was awesome.
Thank you.
Hello. Okay, I'll take this off. So I'm Sadie. As Matt said, I am from Boston. Currently, though, I'm in Malibu, California. Decided to do a very spontaneous but fully tested trip to visit me and my partner's parents across the country. So we've been driving a lot. And so I am not in my normal. Oh my gosh, hold on. Okay, hopefully that is better. Great. So, anyway, I'm in California, which is new for me. And that has nothing to do with this next song, which is called Maybe I Don't Know What I Want. I've been trying recently to just let things happen. In the past I had a plan and I stuck to it fervently. But with every new beginning I am finding that I've been wrong. And with every wrong decision I get closer to me. Maybe I don't know what I want. Maybe I don't know what is best for me. Maybe I don't know what I want. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I was living with assumptions about how I was to love. I was flailing and I was failing at finding one to hold. I've been rooting through my memories and searching for new meaning. And with every wrong decision I get closer to me. Maybe I don't know what I want. Maybe I don't know what is best for me. Maybe I don't know what I want. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I kept writing sad songs to try to process what went wrong. How I couldn't seem to choose a man or keep one for very long. Each tune had possibility and nothing that would stick. And with every wrong decision I get closer to me. Maybe I don't know what I want. Maybe I don't know what is best for me. Maybe I don't know what I want. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't know. It is easy to assume that this is just a phase of life. It seems appropriate that I'm questioning it, only 25. But I can't indulge the sin of certainty that was so strong. And with every wrong decision I get closer to me. Maybe I don't know what I want. Maybe I don't know what is best for me. Maybe I don't know what I want. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't know.
I love that. That was echoey.
Okay, I'm just making sure that's not me. I think it was Sadie. Okay. Oh, hi, everybody. My name is Demoye, and I am currently in Dallas, Texas. And I hope everybody's doing well and staying safe in their own spaces. And yeah, so this first song I'm going to play for you is called Hold On. And it's actually the second single from my album, The Whole Truth. And it's about not wanting a relationship to end. So yeah, this is Hold On. They keep telling me I'll be just fine. I'm better off without you in my sight. But I can't eat, no, I can't sleep without you. I just can't breathe. Everybody says I'm better off alone. Another guy will be knocking at my door, but you got me twisted in your I love yous. Now you wanna start anew, but can I stop you there before tomorrow comes? If today ends like this, it'll be the last of us really dark days. Just hold on. Just hold on. It'll get better if you let it be. It'll hurt if you don't try to hold on. Just hold on. It'll get better if you let it be. It'll hurt if you don't try to hold on. No matter what I do, I get rid of the thought of you, and it kills me. I'm chained up, and it kills me. You're giving up, but it's a real thrill when I feel those lips of yours on mine. I could taste them once more, but you wanna let me go. But can I stop you there before tomorrow comes? If today is like this, it'll only leave a tear, baby. Hold on. Just hold on. It'll get better if you let it be. It'll hurt if you don't try to hold on. Just hold on. It'll get better if you let it be. It'll hurt if you don't try to hold on. Hold on, just hold on to me. 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 Hold on. Hold on. Hold on for me. Hold on. Hold on. It'll get better if you let it, babe. It'll hurt if you don't try to hold on. Hold on. It'll get better if Ooh, baby, try to hold on. Thank you.
That was super awesome. You guys are all really talented, and the range on that was so great. Say to you what I was gonna say after when the audio freaked out. I don't know why, but I loved your song. That was amazing. Cool. So this next song, it's called Blinked, and this is kind of the abridged version of it. We shortened it a little bit because it's quite long, and we're actually kind of in pre-production stages of it right now. Ray's gonna produce it for me, which is really exciting. And yeah, putting music out at some point. So I know all of our websites are linked, so if y'all want updates on kind of what I'm doing with that and when that'll be out, definitely subscribe to like my email list. That'd be really cool. Oh, it's right up there. Amazing. Cool. So this one's called Blinked. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Somewhere along this winding path we walked along, something changed for me. Opened my eyes to what been going on. It made me question everything. Touch the brush of your hand in mine. It feels like more than just my friend. I'm overanalyzing all the words you say and all the time we spend. But the crazy thing is I didn't see it happening. I guess I blinked and woke up in this dream where you've become my everything, and try as I might to subdue, I find that I cannot deny your ever-presence in my mind, and I just wanna be with you. I guess I blinked. I guess I blinked. I guess I blinked. Yeah. When I'm with you, it feels like we're alone. No matter where we are or where we go. But the crazy thing is I didn't even see it happening. I guess I blinked and woke up in this dream where you've become my everything, and try as I might to subdue, I find that I cannot deny your ever-presence in my mind, and I just wanna be with you. I guess I blinked. I guess I blinked. I guess I blinked. Yeah. Well, the way I feel about you scares the hell out of me, 'cause I don't know where it leads. You turn me into
I find that I cannot deny your ever presence in my mind, and I just wanna be with you. I guess I blinked. I guess I blinked. I guess I blinked. Yeah.
You guys sound so beautiful, all of you guys. I can't believe I'm in this round. I feel so honored. I'm so sorry, Tano, I forgot to introduce you.
That's okay.
This is Tano Brock on guitar, and he's also produced all of my songs, all of these. So thank you for being here. I feel really lucky to have him around during all this quarantine. I wouldn't be able to do like half this stuff without him. Anyways, this next song is from my first EP, and it's in English this time. It's my attempt to write a love song where nothing goes wrong. Although I don't know if I really succeeded fully. You got me loving love songs, you got me singing all day long. I'm feeling things I'm not so used to. You got me feeling warm inside, even burning up at times. How'd you do this to me? What did you do? At night I wanna dream with you. Feel your heartbeat onto mine. Heavy bassline music through it. I could almost reach your mind. I love you when in the morning. Stay with me till night. And I love you when in the evening. Won't you stay until it's light? This song will be someday but a memory. That's the only thing that brings me low. Time keeps slipping fast and I can't hold on to it. We're slowly dripping down to the last hour. How, just how will we let go? I'll hear you when you're long gone, far away. We finally met in the early light. Your heartbeat like music through it. I could almost reach your mind.
track on that was awesome. That was really cool.
Thanks. That was all him.
Hello. Okay. Sorry for whatever happened before. I'm gonna take this out. I was recording an album this spring, set to be released sometime in the winter, and then I didn't record all of it because of COVID, obviously, and so now we've kind of changed the plan a little bit. So I will be releasing an EP on October 30th, and I haven't announced that yet. So this is the announcement. We recorded about half of the songs, so they sound really good, and I'm really excited to get them out. And this is one of them. It's called Bird Song, and I think I play it just about every campfire, but it was inspired when I was walking down the street and I heard a bird sing, and I got really defensive because I thought I was being catcalled. Sorry. Bird song makes me squirm, 'cause I've learned to assume it's from a man standing by the road, singing toe, making all kinds of demands. Smile sugar sweet, eyes concrete, I stare intensely, longing to appear so austere with a pinch of strong and angry. I like looking bad, like a bag, feeling the security of thinking no one's there who would care or make remarks at me. When I'm feeling fine, I resign to the fact that there are eyes who won't let me be as carefree as they were when they were 9. I wish I could be safe inside my skin. I was 9 when I skated by, and a big white truck stopped by me. 2 grown men were there. I was scared, and they whistled at my high knee. Please stop staring. It would be one thing if I thought you knew me, but I don't think you do, and it's rude. I should know, 'cause I like staring. I wish I could be safe inside my skin.
Awesome. So this next one, I'm gonna play guitar. Her name is Daydreamer. And this next tune is called Letting Go. And this song is about, realizing that, the person that you really like and you are not really on the same page. Like the synergy's just not there. And, you want the same things, but it just doesn't like work out together. And this song is about, being mature about it. So this song is called Letting Go. You say you felt it for a good minute, and I have for the longest, babe. We thought of going one direction, but it ain't the strongest, babe. We should take. Oh, I'm tired of waiting on someone I can't keep. For you and me, our best thing is just letting go. You want somebody to love, and I want somebody to love. So what about us? What about us? We could just keep wanting us. We both know that's not enough. No, it's not enough. Oh, I'm tired of waiting on someone I can't keep. For you and me, our best thing is just oh, I'm tired of waiting on. Oh, I'm tired of waiting on. Oh, I'm tired of waiting on someone I can't keep. For you and me, our best thing is just letting go. Thank you.
was definitely very, I think you said your guitar's name was Daydreamer or something, but definitely very daydreamy. All of those songs were amazing. I'm like super stoked just being around with y'all. You guys are all really talented. And just once again, thank you to Abby and Matt for asking me to play. Campfire Festival, this has been so much fun. I wish, we could all be together, but this is as good as we can get right now, and it's pretty awesome, so that's great. And thanks for everyone that tuned in and watched. I know I've been getting some texts and stuff, so wonderful to hear from you all. This song is called Consumed. It's kind of like the other side of the coin of Blinked, which was super sad. This one's just kind of funny, because if you can't make fun of yourself, what are you going to do? So yeah, this one's called Consumed, and thanks so much for having me. Check out my website. We'll be coming out with music soon, and yeah, thanks for watching. All right, ready?
Do the countdown?
Yeah. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, I'm consumed by you, and I don't really know how much longer I can take it. I'm consumed by you. Is there a less intrusive way for me to say that I just want to spend every waking moment I have with you? Well, then again, I spend the other ones too. I was doing just fine. I like to think I had control of my mind, but ever since you walked my way, it's like I can't think straight. Now I'm acting like a fool, I keep messing shit up, and the crazy part is I think I might be in love, but let's keep that on the down low. 'Cause I'm not sure I'll ever let you know that I'm consumed by you, and I don't really know how much longer I can take it. I'm consumed by you. Is there a less intrusive way for me to say that I just want to spend every waking moment I have with you? Well, then again, I spend the other ones too. Well, I love the way you laugh, but it kinda makes me cry. I wish that I could write your name up in the sky to show the whole damn world that I'd do anything for you. And when you ask if you look good and I say, yeah, it looks fine, just know that I'm not saying what's really on my mind. 'Cause the truth is, I think you're a perfect human being, and that might scare you. Yeah, I'm consumed by you, and I don't really know how much longer I can take it. I'm consumed by you. Is there a less intrusive way for me to say that I just want to spend every waking moment I have with you? Well, then again, I spend the other ones too. Well, we're all scared we're not enough, and that we'll never find the one. But what if you're mine and I'm not yours? I'll be sitting over here trying to make my feelings disappear, ignoring the fact my heart wants more. And you'll be sitting over there. I'll try my best not to stare, lovingly, longingly. And for the record, in my experience, you won't have any trouble making someone fall in love with you. 'Cause I'm consumed by you, and I don't really know how much longer I can take it. I'm consumed by you. Is there a less intrusive way for me to say that I just want to spend every waking moment I have with you? Well, then again, I spend the other ones too.
second I could with you. Thank you so much for having me. Again, this is Ray, and yeah, it's been awesome.
So our camera has been overheating, so hopefully it doesn't cut out.
I think
Yeah, it's you know, San Francisco is always cold, but
we're in a fat heat wave right now.
yeah, it's like crazy. It's like never experienced this in my life. I'm not like bundled up right now. So thank you guys for being here. Thank you so much to Passim for having us. The best venue ever. Absolutely no diss to other venues, but props to Passim. I love Passim. Thank you to Abby. Thank you to Matt. We really miss you guys. We miss Boston, the East Coast. We were really sad to have to leave. Anyways, this last song, it's another Japanese song. It's a breakup song. And it's the first song off my EP that I just released in July. And you can find it pretty much everywhere, I think.
Ready?
Yeah.
Go
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm bummed that we are not all in person because I feel like this would be a very fun group of people to just hang out with.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, I'll just keep talking. So, yeah, thank you to Matt and Abby for keeping Campfire alive. I have worked at Club Passim and I have been a part of many a campfire as a waitress and as a performer, and I haven't had very many live streams recently, so this is a good opportunity for me to keep playing music. So yeah, thank you both for keeping.
It appears like we might have lost Sadie for a moment here. We're hoping that she comes back. But she looks very tense in that frozen picture. Oh, and she's gone. All right, well, we hope she'll come back, but why don't we hear from Demoye, please? Thank you.
Everyone. So before I go on to my last song, I want to personally thank Club Passim for having me, and I'm super grateful, and I just love Grace, Aya, and Sadie. I just love each and every one of y'all's music, and I was happy I was able to be a part of this campfire. And yeah, thank you to Club Passim for having me, and thank you to Matt and Abby as well. So yeah, this last song, I'll go back on the keys, but this one's a very special song on the last album that I had released. But basically, if I could go back in time and give myself some wise words that would help, then it would be the words to this song. What I wish I knew now is what I wish I knew then. And the song is also a reminder that things will get better over time. So this is called One Day.
Girl, while you're crying, write about those tears of blue. Take it all in, but don't break. Don't let it take over you. Them glass walls you hide behind, everyone can see right through. Shatter the pieces, they'll guide you away to the dreams you wish be true. Let them talk all they want to, let them walk how they want to, let them never get used to all the things you say you'll be. One day you're gonna find what you've been looking for, and the days will be brighter on your side. One day no one will ever take the shining light that you've been hiding away all your life. The world is yours with your songs and words. One day right out your window, listen to the pouring rain. chills in the breeze. Raise your hands to the keys and play your problems away. Let them talk how they want to. Let them walk how they want to. Let them never get used to all the things you'll say you'll be one day. You're gonna find what you've been looking for, and the days will be brighter on your side. One day, no one will ever take that shine in the light that you've been hiding away all your life. The world is yours with your songs and words. One day. Let them talk all they want to. Let them walk how they want to. Let them never get used to all the things you say you'll be one day. You're gonna find what you've been looking for, and the days will be brighter on your side. One day, no one will ever take that shine in the light that you've been hiding away all your life. One day, you're gonna find what you've been looking for, and the days will be brighter on your side. One day, no one will ever take that shine in the light that you've been hiding away all your life. The world is yours with your songs and words. Oh, the world is yours, songs and words. The world is yours with your songs and words. One day. Thank you so much.
Sadie's back.
Yeah, she's back.
I'm back. Do I hear it? That was so good. Oh my gosh. What a joy. Okay, I'm gonna end things with a tune about being alone and having to deal with social media. Alright. Oh no. Alright. I don't wanna do any of the things that make my life seem better than yours. All I wanna do is lay in bed and waste away the night with my hands in my pants, watching TV and wishing I wasn't alone. Sorry guys, what's going on? Second verse. I don't wanna knit sassy crop shirts. Focusing that long makes my eyes hurt.
I just want people to know I'm handy and would make a sassy millennial wife if knitting were all that were required of me. I don't want to take vintage photographs. I paid $2 to make my Instagram look like I exclusively use disposable cameras when in reality I do not. I'm just making my life look more nostalgic than yours. People are complicated, lots of dichotomies such as who I am versus who I want people to think I am. The ability to love something and not wanna do it all the time. I don't wanna bake moist and flaky scones that would make your grandmother moan. I don't want to add goodness to the world today. Forgive me for my selfish ways, denying my housemates and your grandmother's scones. Sometimes when I'm bummed, I am no fun, and I don't enjoy the things that I love. It's in times like these I realize that I'm but one of billions of people in the world watching TV and wishing they weren't alone.
That was so awesome.
That's Sadie Gustafson Zook, Demoye, Aya Sophia, and Grace O'Shea. What a fantastic way to end the festival. Thank you all so much for being a part of it. What a treat to have so many incredible artists over the course of the weekend. We're really excited to get you all into the room again once we're able to open up. Thanks for playing.
Thanks for having us.
You bet. You bet. All right, folks, that is another Campfire Down. That is Labor Day 2020. We've got a lot of great streaming shows to come over the course of the next several weeks, so make sure you visit passim.org/stream for all of your streaming needs. Now my hair looks all crazy because of the headphones, and you know, I've got headphone head.
We're all experiencing that.
Yeah. So thanks for every time we do this, we feel like we're getting away with something. So thank you for allowing us to put on these crazy weekends, and thanks for tuning in so much, because it really, really means a lot to have viewers for anything that people are doing now. Make sure you get a chance to visit passim.org/campfire. The whole schedule is there. All of the streams are there, and you can watch this later or tell your friends about it and tell them, hey, I saw this great set and you should check them out. And so we want to make everything accessible so people can check things out.
Yep. All the links are there, so it's easy to get to artists' web pages and to buy their music directly if you want to get their music. There has been a whole lot of fantastic music this weekend, all kinds. As we noted, we saw one harp, one musical saw.
Many banjos.
Many banjos.
So many banjos.
Couple harmonicas.
Yep.
No accordions.
None that we remember. None that we remember.
A little strange. But yeah, whatever your fancy is, there was something this weekend that you definitely liked. So go check them out. Check out their Bandcamp. Grab some of their music.
Yeah, please make sure that you don't just stream artists' music, that you find their websites and find a way to purchase them either from the artists themselves or through Bandcamp. Those are great ways to support artists. Go to Patreon. Make sure you support artists that way. If we're just streaming, then the artists aren't surviving. It's just not how it works anymore. So please, please, please make sure you purchase artist music, you purchase their merchandise, whatever they have for sale, and that you make donations to us if you're able to. We want to make sure that we're open again when it's safe, and we want you to be there. So check out the live streams, We don't have anything tomorrow, but on Wednesday we're going to be back with Lou Lowe and Sam Robbins.
Yeah.
And then make sure you check on not tomorrow Tuesday, but our Tuesday open mic series beyond that. Check out the Iguana Music Fund, the new Passim semester, the School of Music semester.
And the Pear Fund.
And the Pear Fund. There's so many great things you can check out at passim.org. So keep engaged with us. Tell your friends. Thanks for coming. We'll see you next time.
Thank you. Love you guys. Bye.